right, greetings YouTube. Let's see, we got that. I need to pop out YouTube's chat, however. All right. For some reason, that chat likes to stick in one location when I pop that thing out. I understand why. It's so flippin' weird. But it's like, all right. I do things. Things I do. All right, so we got that. I'm now, let's see, for music, let's go ahead. Yep, Jazz Hop Cafe's got a new one. Easy pick is easy pick. 2 hours, Jesus. Which means it's gonna repeat. When does it repeat? It repeats at 1:08. Got it. Okay. So 1 hour and then I'll switch. All right. Go grab a game. Since it's Monday, you know what that means. It means that we are going to log on as good old Santee. Because this is the only day in which we play some lower ranked players. Because lower ranked players supposedly are people too. I thought they were just bags of money you just like stole from. But no. Nope. That's not actually true. They are people. They've got feelings. And some of them want to know how to get better at the game. Like legitimately. It's weird. So we're going to play some lower ranked games. Today, Mondays and Mondays only. So let's go with my standard DDK range, which is like 9Q to 5Q. That's about DDK range, right? Yeah. And create game. Greetings, Cameron. I come back from vacation and I already have to alert Reddit. Vacation, Mr. P. Diddy. That was not the right thing. I meant to say P. Dubs. Where'd you go on vacation? Oh, man. This is the kind of stream we're in for, huh? Alrighty then. That's fine. That's fine. This is you went to Cancun and got sunburn. That's a pretty standard vacation-y destination. Any reason why you went to Cancun? So many places one can go to. You go on your own, you go with friends. I won't ignore. I'll answer. 7Q, we'll ignore. It's fine. All right, so he's got an extension now, as per usual. We will block our the enclosure from the extension. Now, when I'm playing DDKs, I do kind of like rigidly adhere to these kind of rules. This is kind of a baseline to learn how to show how a standard game is kind of usually going to go. Now, that said, you don't have to do this, but it's important to understand why I do this. That way, when you decide to deviate, you understand what you're giving up for the deviation. So, all right. Hey, there's an enclosure here. Block the extend. Like the first 16 moves right now, anybody at any rank should be able to play. It was for girlfriend's birthday. I had a massive number of credit card points saved up and could afford an almost alarmingly opulent resort. And did you... No, of course not. That's a stupid question. I was about to say, and did you vlog your vacation? See if you were getting your money's worth. But that is because I watched too much of this guy. I watched too much Walk With Me Tim. Because that's what he does. He goes to weird places that charge up to $2,000 a night, and he records all of it. But alas, not. Missed out an opportunity there, yeah. All right, so we're mostly in mid-game right now. There is still one large extension that he can make here to approach my little duder man. So I will play here. Obviously, there are ways to have played this slightly faster. And that's okay. If you want to, you absolutely can. For example, could have played here instead to see if I can get the extension in Sente. And then tried to pair that with another set of Sente moves to expand out. Like, this is just the next evolution of me just playing here. Right? Like, what am I doing? I'm expanding, sir. Okay, then why don't we do that in Sente? Okay, well, if we did it in Sente, then what do you want to do? Well, I'd like to grow. And you could do that with, like, a 1-point jump. Or what if we try to do it in Sente? So you can see how these ideas kind of connect to each other. That is also not a Sente move, and now I am detecting a large amount of stones on the third line. So I'm going to take the move that I always like to recommend. I'm just going to cash to the middle. This stone is supporting 2 space extensions in 2 different directions. So I'm going to see what we can get here. Greetings, Nicholas Cates can. We're not butchering cues. I'm not gonna touch a hair on his. Do I extend here or here? Yeah, sure, why not? On his happy little head. Cutting points have to be defended. At this point, he needs to defend it. He's got 3 of them. Technically 4 if I push. He'd have cutting point, cutting point, cutting point, cutting point. Ooh. 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 He didn't do it. So this is where you could be like, well, you should have defended. Because all of that would be Sentai. If he turns into a deviant, we kill him. Right? Because cutting points are just naturally a pain in the butt. So, assuming he doesn't turn into a deviant, that is the variation that he just offered me. Because I understand cutting points, I can immediately see that. Early stream? Mondays are usually about 1:30 because I try to be live by 2. And I have to do, I have to like create an icon, and I have to go live on YouTube, and I'm never really sure how long that's going to take. So I usually go live around 1:30. That way I can actually be, in a game by around 2 o'clock. Eastern. So this is the last time I will be ignoring his cutting point. Yeah, he's just ignoring all of them. Didn't defend a single one of his cutting points. Even if I wasn't going to do this sequence, there's still this one. Like right now, the game can end with a cutting point. Totally ends. Because after he cuts, he will start losing stuff. He cannot stop that from happening. So he'll be under attack for like the rest of the game. Like the fact that he just played a stone here doesn't change that this is a terrible result for black. Right? And that is why it's important to realize that cutting points exist. They are not figments of your opponent's imagination. And if you don't respect them, they will kill you. But if you never, ever, ever try to poke at a cutting point, this really works. It feels like your opponent is outvaluing you. And they are, because you're not calling in what you're owed. Like right now, he owed me Sente to defend the cutting points. Or he'd start losing stuff. Do you have any recommendations for books on defense? I feel like I don't recognize well which cutting. So any book would essentially be would mostly amount to life and death problems. I think if you wanted to get better at figuring out like what cutting point to defend versus which one you shouldn't defend, start with basic numbers. How many cutting points are there? In here, for example, there are 4. Probably too many. I would go so far as say 3 is getting up there too. If you got more than 2 cutting points on one group, you probably need a defense. If one of them's in Sente, oh yeah, you definitely need a defense. And then as you go along, you can learn which rules, which shapes don't adhere to that rule, and just expand from there. Now, against your opponent, just explore them. If you see a cutting point at Sente, and dare I say another one, take it, see what happens. Just see where it goes. My opponent's trying to live, so he's invading me while being essentially dead. So here, into here is death. I hope you all see that. I'm going to let him live because I want to impress upon him the importance of cutting points. I'm about to kill something. Snap. If I connect, he's live in Sentai. Because if I Hane, he defends, then he can play here. Well, B5 fo fum. Yet if I descend and he ignores me, I have to go back and kill him. I'll connect. It's fine. It's fine. I'm getting a lot out of this exchange. A lot of players might look at this and be uncomfortable, right? Because, oh, to the MGs. He's like alive here, and OMGs, he's alive here. So I lost all of my points. All I have for points are here and here. I should just resign, right? I should just resign. There's no way forward. It's crazy. Except I have a wall across the entire board and low stones everywhere I look. So he got rid of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 15 points or whatever. But oh, buddy, can I make more than that? I'll grab my forcing move here, which is technically a co-threat, but I don't care. Give me crack co-threat tonight, I don't care. He needs this or he's dead. There are 2 ways to profit here. For most queues, up to 5Q, I would say simple things are good enough. Just something like this. How many points did that net me? Well, it's going to net me about this solidly. All right, about 20, depending on how endgame goes. I can expect about 25 points here. That's pretty good. With Comey, close to 30, right? That's good enough. For Don players, on the other hand, I go here, into here. He ignores me. We still throw in. He still dies. He's dead. Why did you die? Stop it. Stop dying. Greetings, Herv 3. Now, again, you throw in right now to kill him. And if he cuts, you Atari him. It's only one. It's, again, who cares, right? It's only one stone. If this part is dead, that's not an actual eye, so he can't live. But again, whatever. Please live. Thank you. All right. So yeah, this move is probably good enough up to like 5Q-ish. Once you start getting close to Don level, then instead of that, you start looking at the Sente ones again. The difference between Q and Don level is typically Sente. I believe that, and I've been believing it more and more and more ever since I first started saying it. So yeah, leaning on this in Sente, maybe I can close this little gap in Sente to expand, right? So it's a huge pickup. But for now, I'll take the more Q one, where I'm just like taking a move. It's a blind big move in Gote, rather than thinking about, hey, I can do this in Sente, and then there'll be a little bit of a weakness there, but it's fine because I'll make up the difference by playing over here in, things. Okay. Don't do anything weird. Yummy. He's playing fast, ain't he? Okay. Uh-huh. Now he's got two groups that are in trouble. I'm thinking he wants to kill me. Doon, doon, doon.
Dix, neuf, huit, sept.
I think D-Snaf wants to kill me, chat. Go for it. How do you figure out which variations are Sente and which ones are not? Follow-up. It's all about follow-up. All too often people play a move that have a follow-up, but they don't follow it up. Or they play a move that has no follow-up, thinking it was Sente for some reason. But like when I look at a move like, let's go back to this. Like the move that I would want to play would be either here or maybe here. Why? Because I have a very real threat to slice him in half, right? So bye-bye corner territory. Or I might do something over in here because of the threat to cut that in half. So it's always about your follow-up. We could have taken this stone, by the way, but I was afraid that he might die if I do that. Because I've got a clamp here. This is starting to shrink, and I didn't want to kill this, so I don't want to kill this either. He's in a lot of trouble. He is in an inordinate amount of trouble, but we're not trying to kill. The outside is more important. I do not care if you are dead. All my forcing moves are pretty forced. Okay. Now he's going to try to run with this and it's going to, you know, stay dead. That's okay. Let's just take something big in the middle. Or he'll give me Sentai. I don't really want to do that because this move here, like, just finishes off this huge area. So we're just going to go ahead and answer it. Do. Forcing moves are typically Sentai. That's the same thing. I don't know. Like my two eyes, I guess. Mm-hmm. But a forcing move is only Sentai if you are willing to follow it up if they ignore you. Otherwise, it wasn't a forcing move. They were completely right to ignore you. So he's probably going to launch something a little bit unreasonable in the middle. So I probably will have to do something Dawn-like to stop that from happening. Yeah. Trying to... Yeah. But no. This was sector line. Sorry. Could have connected too. I could go over, but then he Hanes, right? And then he cuts and I go under, and that's meh. Going here, on the other hand, and going over top secures me this. So
10,
that's good enough. Usually we'll almost never, ever attach on top. And then just like give free moves away like that. We'll almost never do that. Let us make sure we don't do the dumb thing. Don't want to do the dumb thing. Because if I went for a straight cut immediately, he could like maybe do this or that or something. I mean, his corner would be on fire. But I mean, it's a thing that he could possibly do. This is just going to stop it all from happening. Okay, what did we want to do here? Well, we can play here. Because he just got into a bad way. That'd be fine. Can also play here. That threatens to go through this way or through here and a kill. That's fine too. There are a lot of ways you could answer this.
8,
Lots and
7,
lots and lots of ways to answer
6,
this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna do it this way. Sorry. If you want to, if you bamboo joint, that's fine too. It's whatevs. Well, I'm going to ask
10, 9,
a very,
8,
very small question.
6,
You know what? No, I'm not.
5,
No, I won't.
4, 3,
I'll defend myself. I'll defend myself. I'll defend myself. It's fine. I don't mind. We'll defend. I'm a defender. Now I'm gonna back off here rather than create 1, 2, 3 cutting points that I just mentioned. That is a move that you just played that I don't have to answer. No, I do have to answer, I guess. I mean, okay, sure, why not? Okay, 2 cutting points, not 3. Okay, that should be fine. His corner is about to die, very painfully, unfortunately. It's about to be undercut on both sides. Okay, sure. I don't want to be cut off from that, so guess I'll defend. All right, you can do life like things over there. That's fine. But you've beat the crap out of your own corner, so we're gonna have a conversation about it. Why, sir, are you abusing your own corner this way? Have you no shame, man? Have you no dignity? Let's defend. See if he plays a move that will hopefully make him live. If he doesn't, then we'll just kill off the corner. Oh, snap crackers. Oh, snap quackers. I don't know why he defended the 1 stone. But if he wants to run out the 1 stone, then he can die.
dix, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Can think of no reason not to turn. Can't think of a single reason not to turn. Now the question is becoming, oh no. Okay, it's not a question anymore. The answer is no. He can't live in the corner. Corner's dead. Yeah, unfortunately, a few too many unreasonable moves. We will talk about them. Okay. Okay. Do. So this low little corner is mine. He's gonna go after this now. He should have tried to solidly defend it. Because he didn't, there's a bit of a problem now. Now, the reason why I wasn't worried about this, can anyone see it? I'll let you look at it for a minute. Has to do with shape. H12. Alas, H12 is the reason. Alas, H12 is the reason. We were all 7Q once, Herv. All about the shape. I skipped straight from 8 to 6. Okay. Oh, you're back to 8Q on OGS? Okay. Well, the great thing about well, the great thing about being, darn it, I don't want to, I admit I wasn't trying to kill anything. Hmm.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What was I gonna say? We're thinking of being around the 8Q level. Or I should say maybe 10 to 5Q. There's a lot of this. Really? There's a lot of the same things that you have to work on. Okay. I mean, that's fine. You live and I live. We all live together. We all live in a happy submarine. He did not believe that my threat was valid. I dare say that was rather rude of him. I dare say indeed. He has to take or he's dead. And then I will happily defend. And then he has to defend or he's dead. Why is not taking? One, two things. One, he might be letting his time run out. Two, could be shock that didn't work. No, I just think it's a trap. This just isn't what he expected. Giving me this move was bad because now there's a lot of weaknesses. Yeah, the left is dead. Sir? But yeah, everything unfortunately is now dying. I don't see how we can connect up solidly here. Yeah, this section, unfortunately, too unpleasant. Too unpleasant.
あなたの勝ち。
All right, let's go and review the game.
戦闘が開始されました。
So when we go back to here, obviously he's dead. You can just go here, here, into here directly. And that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 liberties. He doesn't have the liberty count to even try to get into any kind of capture race. Even if there was one, which there isn't. So that unfortunately is not a living group. And it's not a living group because he has no business trying to invade that area. What he needs to do is defend. And then maybe I'm going to have to defend the area because maybe now he can. He's got a living thing to get to right here, right? So maybe I do need to defend here. And because he's nice and strong, now it's a thing that I have to worry about. Before it's not. Like he plays here and you just disconnect him. Try to kill the whole thing. Why not? No reason not to. So played the Hane. He's trying to live. I think maybe you can. If he plays here, there's this one, this one, this one, this one. Nope, dead still. Okay, I lied. Is there any way to live here? This drawback just isn't Sente is the problem, you know? Yeah, hard to live there. Very hard to live there, it looks like. But I let him live. And he went back and defended. Great. Unfortunately, he's dead again. Because this isn't really a thing. We have the clamp after this one. And I guess there's a co. I lied. There's a co here. But either way, still very, very, very painful. Now it's just dead again. Because there's no connection underneath. And this isn't anything. You can just go here. He'll have to connect. There's no choice in the matter. I guess that's Sente. Kinda lied. That one is gonna be Sente, isn't it? Alright, fair enough. Looks like there's still some stuff there. This wasn't terrible, I suppose. I would like the ladder to work, but it kind of bongs right here. Still, you can do maybe some shapy things just to try to gain life in here. Because that's the goal, right? Reduce the area. Instead, it looks like he got a little too caught up in trying to kill. Right? Really, really wants to kill. Unfortunately, can't. So now we've got a lot in the middle. And again, that's probably not Sente, so we can just go ahead and fix the rest of that. This broke sector lines. Like, he could have played here, potentially. That's, like, literally on the edge. But you always have to be careful of that little greedy voice in the back of your head thinking that you can get away with more for some reason. Like, why do you think that? Because I do. Like, why? Why, though? And then, yeah, here, if you want, you can just go and kill because there's nothing here. Right? So this would be just to kill all the things. And, yeah, I think that about covers that. If you wanted to do one extra defensive move here, you totally could. just to get him to make sure he's alive. That way you don't have to worry about having to go back and do the collator. That'd be fine too. It's probably Vincente. Then you go back and hit the corner. Then last but not least that was... It was not very good. You can do this one into this one maybe? Something like that? I don't know. Either way, interesting game. Good try. Good try, sir. Good try indeed. Let's go ahead and play... I don't have a... Yeah, I'm in the mood for a load-on game. What's the lowest done account that I have somewhere? I don't really have any really low, like 1 done, 1 and 2 done accounts. I think I'm all out of those. I don't think I'm keeping any in stock right now. I think the only ones that we've got are like... Yeah, I go as 6. Not bats is 5. And then I guess we can hop onto EXO, huh? I really want to create another account right now. I don't. I really don't. I really don't. We'll log on to EXO. Yeah, this is a 4 on. So this is a mid-range. Yeah, this is a mid-range account. Oh, also, I want to point out there's a new feature on YouTube. I mentioned it in my Discord. Out of curiosity, do we have many Germans in chat? Do we have many Germans in chat? We do? Okay. Well, fun fact. If you are not a native English speaker, YouTube is now doing AI dubbing. Right now, it looks like the languages are Spanish, Portuguese, Japanese, Italian, Indonesian, Hindi, German, and French. My other account, I'm pretty sure, has Chinese on it too. Or one of my other videos has Chinese of it too. I think it kind of like more. This I don't know. Well, yeah, they're opening it up, right?
Gespielt. Ich habe heute ein wirklich tolles Spiel Seven Dawn gestreamt, denn das ist Spoiler.
So if you want to listen to
Abend auf. Ich spielte ein tolles Spiel auf Seven Dawn, doch ich gab auf. Das nervte mich.
So if you want to hear if you want to hear the video in another language, I don't know. I don't know what the accuracy of any of this is because I'm using automatic. I can, while I'm uploading, it does offer me the opportunity to upload a set subtitle in another language that it will then dub based off of the subtitles I provide. Fine doing that. That's some stuff for like those large streamers, those larger content creators with like 1 million views, right? Because they could just get their people on it since they're making like $10,000 a video or whatever. Yeah, that ain't me. Not simulating your voice yet. This is still in beta. You know that's what that's what they're going with this, right? Yeah, that they're gonna probably go there. I mean, they've got hours and hours and hours and hours and hours to train your thing, so yeah. Right now, I think they're just trying to work on accuracy. I imagine the content creator's voice is probably next up on their list. That's going to be a weird day. Let's see. Hindi one is OP. I think early invasions are dangerous might have that one. Okay, then we play it. Yeah, this one's got a few more. I think this is the same, huh? French, German, Indonesian, Italian, Japanese. All right, I think, yeah. All right, this is Hindi.
फिर हम वहां खेलते हैं और फिर वे अच्छा नहीं कर रहे होते हैं। तो ठीक है, चलिए पूरा सराउंडिंग करते हैं। वे मुझे यहाँ जवाब नहीं देते। ओह,
That is definitely a different thing. Anyway, just so you know. Yeah, I don't know how it decides, what audio tracks to dub it in. I don't know. But it's a thing. So just saying. All right. Oh, let's go and sign out of here too. All right. Grab a game. At the Forden level.
Start to play.
Start to play. Sure, I'll play. Oh, I need to change tracks. I forgot. This is now repeating itself. What kind of opening do we want to do? I want to keep it simple. Just basics. But I'd like to do something a bit more interesting than what I normally do. I don't know. I'll have to think about that next one. All right, so we got the back off for Rooskies. So we're gonna do the thing over there too. All right, YouTube, what else should I listen to? Do we pincer? Is pincering basic? I dare say that it can be. I dare say that it can be, chat. Now, we're not going to push and cut. That's not basic. We'll do this one. And now here I'm stuck because I want to say just jump. But is just jumping basic, or should I push once and then jump? Because if I play this one, there's a lot of stuff here, right? So I think pushing another one is probably slightly more basic. They're both Joseki, but the question is which one offers up more complication? And I think the 2-stone jump offers more complication because there's like so much with that attachment going on. The 3 break a lot of that off. I think this is probably more basic. Because usually when you're trying to play basic, you probably want your position to not have as you want your position to have as few points of failure as possible, while your opponent is happily maximizing their points of failure. We have Sentei. We could invade. That's a bit more mid-gamey, right? And there's an open corner here, so clearly we're not in mid-game just yet. But you'll notice I'm 2 off of here and 2 off of here, so this is kind of equidistant, hey? But I'm already kind of a little bit low here. Let's approach the left-hand side. I'm not low on the left-hand side yet, so we'll approach from the left. Either or are probably fine. I just chose this one. Large knighting me. Well, nowadays, I say don't back off large knight. Because the 3/3 hurts too much, honestly. So in we go. Large knight kind of fell off, even at pro level. It was a thing for a while, debate an invasion, but then, ooh, I's gonna leave a mark, sonny boy. Now, normally I would say don't Atari and just do straight Hane. If they can't read it out, then they're just gonna die. But here, let's help them out. So them playing here is unfortunate because I think the game just ended. That is a critically bad move. In mer opinione, I think going for this move was bad. I should have gone ahead and played here instead. And then maybe just go ahead and connect for maximum pointies. This is fine too. But yeah, we just picked up a very, very big lead here. Because he lost his corner for free, and I'm not even surrounded. That's a problem. So he needs to figure out what to do about that issue. All right. I want a nice solid shape here. I'm trying to make sure we're doing good shapes today. And I need to answer that move. I do have a 1 point that I can play here, so I'm not feeling too much pressure. I could come out a little bit gote. I could come out with the attachment. That's a bit more sente. Now, the reason why we do this is because I'm threatening this. Because there's no longer anywhere for this to go if it tries to escape. There's no pushing and cutting and doing whatever weird things. This will fully surround this stone. There's nothing they can do about it. Just like so. So they have to live low if they're going to live at all. And maybe we'll see if we get Sente. Play a big move here. We'll have influence. We'll have a nice side. We'll have a corner. And they'll have a top and a little bit of life. And that's it so far. So we still maintain lead. Therefore, I see no reason right now to freak out about what's going on. Now, if he tanukis like this move right here and plays over here, well, shoot, I can't kill that stone. So I need to make sure I don't respond to this in gote, so we can go back and live in both places. That would be bad. I don't know. I would be very careful, my friend. You're hurting your other group. Beware. Don't tell me to be where, I tell you where to be. He's gotta live. You gotta go back and live. Yep, you just hurt yourself. I know. Now, can I play here in Sente? I don't know. My reading sucks. I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes. Now, it looks like he's offering an exchange here, right? I don't think he means to be doing that. Because then what was the point of all of this? Yeah, I really don't think he's... Yeah, I don't think he means to be offering that. I'll back off. Now, if you play here, you'll take note. He pushes, I block, 2 cutting points. I block here, he pushes, 1 cutting point. Well, one of those I like significantly better than the other. The one that offers the fewer amount of cutting points. You are being a jerkbag. I see what you're trying to do there, Mr. Sneaky Pants. You asked to live here, and I've said yes. Repeatedly, I've said yes. You can live here. I get the sense he's not taking this as seriously as he ought to be. You ist not live here. I'm defending the cutting point. I am respecting my shape. I literally just defended against this. Literally. That was the point of my move. Because I am curious, I am aware of the importance of having good shape. So I'm defending my shape. Is that Sente? Yes. Taking will kill him. All right, fantastic. Now, like I mentioned, taking my area, we have influence, we have side. We can attack this some more later, and we will be doing that shortly. We will be doing that forthwith, gentlemen. Because this isn't good shape, is it? There's an elephant eye there. Now, if you wanted to forego this move to play this move, it's okay. You can. But be mindful of Sente. If you attack and he lives in Sente and takes the left-hand side, then this attack, probing over here, lost you the game. Like that's what it just did, because you didn't take your big move. The attack didn't do what you hoped it would. And you lost your big move. You effectively passed at that point. You made your opponent stronger, and you passed. That's why you lost.
9, 8, 7, 6.
So yeah, here again, which is fine. You can't fight here. Just be mindful that if you run out of forcing moves or the attack stalls and you're not really getting anything out of it, you gotta go back and profit.
9, 8, 7, 6.
All too often, a lot of people, they don't do the profiting, or they keep attacking, hoping that somewhere there'll be a profit, right? 1K Pandanet to get that to 1D. Could do a Pandanet game. Those games tend to last an age and a half. But we could do a Pandanet game. Does anybody else want Pandanet game?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Okay. No connecting. This whole group is not alive. So we're just chilling. I'm just a chillin'. I wouldn't be opposed to Pandanet, but I prefer trolling ducks myself. I don't really. So here's the thing. W Baduk has a problem right now. Supposedly, hold.
9, 8, 7.
I have a couple of cutting points, right? Cutting point, push, cutting point, cutting point.
3, 2, 1.
This is probably fine. Pandanet currently has a few problems. The account I have is the account I have. Because I don't think you can actually make a new one, Marinda, on W Baduk right now. From what I've heard. So I don't think I can do load on W Baduk ever again.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Yeah, like apparently the Western registration just does not work anymore. From what I've been told. Now I'm going to do just some light poking, just 2 hairs and some air, chat. Because if I play here, I threaten to connect to here or cut off here. Therefore, it is valid. It's big. I want it. So he will be like, well, I don't want you to have it. And he'll defend. Okay, good. So now this is his, what he's trying to live with. And this isn't an eye yet. So I could potentially kill this. Fascinating. He wants a co. Why do you want a co? Why do you want a co? I'm not even killable here.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, let's see where he's going with it. I don't know. Do you want me to make you an account? Take you up on that offer. I might do that. Wub, 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 wub. I'll go and defend. Like, I'm alive. Even if I lose a co, I'm alive. So yes, the people upstairs are no longer the people upstairs. They are the people who have been thrown out of their apartment. Which makes me happy. I actually got some pretty good sleep last night.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, I'm not emotionally invested in this co whatsoever. The left-hand side can grow. I'm happy with it. In fact, I was thinking about treating myself. Yeah, the one with the dog. I really should have reported them, though, honestly, for animal cruelty.
9.
All right, they're alive. Now, we got to eyeball some kind of connecty doodle thing, right? To grow this area. I don't know, just something. Just something. I don't know what.
8, 7.
Is there a perfect move here? Probably.
4, 3,
Will I find it?
2,
Probably not.
1.
Well, they had a large dog, a husky breed, that was being kept in a pretty enclosed area, from what I understand. And it was like actively hurting itself trying to escape, like almost every day. Because those type of animals weren't meant to be, you know, confined in a relatively smallish apartment.
Eight.
There were many days where
Seven,
chat could hear it
six,
screaming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I fear they're probably going after another co, but do you see how I absolutely don't even care? Like, I'm threatening to grow left by 10 lines. If he just cuts me here and takes the 3, okay. Always keep your eye on the bigger moves, chat. Your opponent's going to try to smooge you into playing small.
7,
Don't take your eye off the
5,
bigger picture.
4.
He wants me to engage in some weird fight over this? No, I don't care. I'm growing, bro. Bigger, bigger, bigger picture. You gotta always keep your eye on the big ones, chat. Yeah.
8, 7.
Gotta always appreciate them big ones. What I always say. Yes, sirree. I always appreciate me some big ones. He can grow the top, but not efficiently. He can lean on my side, and that's it.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Problem is,
4,
I can
3,
grow again.
2.
I think this late in the game, defending with this one is probably slightly better. Because almost all of his territory is going to be here, right? Sure. Because all of his territory is going to be essentially like up in here, right? Because this is only a couple of points. This is only a couple of points. I got a couple of points. I got a couple of points. I got a couple of points. But this side, if it's top to bottom, outstrips him. Okay. He's leaving weaknesses behind. So now he's stepping on the gas. Really trying to do something. I don't see a value for what he's trying to do though right now. So this is as big as it's ever going to be. Like, I can see he wants me to be distracted, look other places, do other things. I'm not going to be distracted. The game right now is this versus this. Anything else that he's doing to try to change the conversation, I'm just going to ignore. Like, no, we were trying to figure out where we were going to eat tonight. I don't know why you suddenly brought up the French Revolution. I'm thinking pizza. How about you?
Nine,
Mild threat to kill. I play here.
7,
Throw in, takes away his
6,
2 eyes. We
5.
connect, it's all dead. That didn't change that. Again, I'm still threatening to just kill you. French fries are revolutionary, no? Yes. We must always appreciate the French fry. They are the one true fry. Some people want to bring, like, whoever talks about the German fries. I haven't heard a peep about
9,
them.
8, 7,
I've never seen Italian fries on the menu.
4,
It's always the
3,
French fries. Can't underestimate them. You can't. Should we show him why his stones are dead? Maybe. Let's defend ourselves first. Yeah, I mean, yes, French fries are Belgian, and Chinese food in America is not Chinese. So that's just how we roll. We don't know where things are from, but we are very proud to say where they're from. So let's give him a tiny lesson on shape. I can't hear French fries without remembering freedom fries. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It would be great if we could all forget about freedom fries. But you never will you? No, no, you won't. It will be in your head forever. So the question I'm having to ask myself is,
5, 4,
is our children learning?
1,
It's a great question, chat.
2 Yoyomi's left.
There's a great American philosopher that once asked, is our children learning? Uh,
9, 8, 7, 6.
you want to see a lesson on cutting points?
2.
You want another lesson on cutting points? Let me give you another lesson on cutting points. Notice I'm poking at a cutting point. The cutting point has 2 cutting points if I push, right? Check. Check me out. I'm gonna cut you. Check me out. Interesting. One chance, chat. He gets one chance. One chance only. Identify the problem with the cutting point or perish. Will he see it?
9, 8.
Doesn't change what I just asked him, but I think he sees it now. Doesn't change what I just asked him. This is the value of cutting points. So all of this is solid, so I can go ahead and take this area for myself. However, it occurs to me if I do that, I am likely going to die.
Nine, 8.
He's got this move. My glorious master plan is sort of on fire.
9, 8, 7.
I am sad for my master
5,
plan.
4.
I think my master plan was a good one, chat. I was going to call it Master Planny. I have an idea. I'm feeling a little distraught that my master plan isn't going to work. So I'm leaning heavily towards killing him. I just need to figure out how I can do that. Can I falsify this? I can't, can I? No, no, I can't. It was a good plan. I really liked it.
9, 8,
There's nothing I could do now.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm very sad. This is my sad face. Oh, well, it's okay. We'll commit murder some other day.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
May you ask a question? You just did.
1.
So apparently, yes, you could. I hope that answers your question. Oh, so you had 2 questions. Well, I didn't say you could answer. You could ask 2 questions.
9.
Would you rather play me or watch Hikaru? Okay, that's not a very nice question to ask. Because I feel like
9, 8, 7.
that's a really mean
6,
question to ask.
5.
Because if I say watch Hikaru, given how much I hate that, that is like a huge insult to you. And it's wrong to insult your viewers. So I have to say I would rather play you. But now that I've said that, you're not going to believe that that's the answer. So there is no answer to this question. You've put me into a box here. Hikaru it is. Shoot.
8, 7.
All right.
6, 5.
Now, I will
4,
say, that's
3.
not something I can do while I'm streaming on YouTube. Because that'll get copyright. So we could do that probably Thursday or Wednesday. We can watch some Hikaru Wednesday. Come on, 9N. Is that a near Automata reference? Who's 9N?
9, 8, 7, 6.
I know about
5,
9S.
4, 3.
I remember 2B. I don't remember 9N. A letter above O? Oh. Um. If I play there, into there. Yeah, that should do it.
9,
That should do it.
7, 6,
Do we
5,
really want to keep
3, 2, 1.
I can't quite decide if I really want to continue fighting this Ko or not. Like, how invested am I in this Ko?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Codes are good for the soul. Oh yeah, baby. All right, I'm done with this Ko. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. This Ko is about more than just this. Could be wrong about that. I
9,
am wrong about
8,
that.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. The Ko, it is increasing in power. Power beyond imagining. You don't understand the full strength of this beautiful Ko.
9,
Aww. So are we going to continue this Ko forever, sir? I dare say I'm not happy with this Ko. I remember at one point I was. I am not anymore.
9, 8, 7,
Hmm.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think allowing this Ko may have been a bad idea. Which is a shame, because I could have defended against it at any point in time, really.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think we're gonna have to ignore, I don't want to ignore that. I'd lose all my stony stones. Chat, am I stupid? That, I can block there. I don't lose my stony stones.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Never mind. News of my stony stones' demise has been greatly exaggerated, Captain. Oh my. I've got a secret that he does not know. Hoo 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 and a ho 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 ho. So we're gonna connect in a minute because these stones are all dead. And I don't think he understands that. Never mind. Why are you trying to kill me? I have done nothing to you. I should have ignored this. You might be asking yourself, why didn't you? And if you're asking yourself that question, I gotta say, it's a really great question. I don't know why I didn't. It would have been a great idea, to be honest.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll go ahead and take these. It's fine. He's got this one into this one. This is mildly annoying. I think we're okay, though. I think we're up. As per usual, should be up by about 10 points. Well, we didn't kill anything, and I wildly mishandled the co. But it's fine. We're still up by about 10 pointers. My man wants another co. Doesn't he understand that I am the co-master, chat? I'm thinking he doesn't understand. He doesn't get it, chat. Well, lucky for him, I ain't doing another co. I totally could, and I obviously would win it. We all know that. But I'm not going to. This move wasn't Sente. I don't know why I played there. This move is so much larger. On the bright side, I like my mistakes. No, really, stop laughing.
9,
Because it shows
7,
you don't have to play perfectly
4, 3,
in order to win. As long as you're still going to the big points and your shape, isn't entirely disgusting, you're probably fine. And really, that's what matters. Not a throw, we're fine. Calm face. Face calm. We are fine. 10 points is a small margin. That is true, but usually when I'm not killing, it's usually always between 10 and 15 points.
9,
At almost all levels, whether I'm playing like a 9Q or a Fordon.
4, 3.
It's usually always about 10 to 15 points. We pursue. I don't think there's anything else larger than this right now. Yeah, we're about 10 points up. You reached 3Q on OGS. Great. Getting closer to Dawn level, so think about that Sente. Dawn is all about Sente, Sente, Sente. Sente, Sente, Sente. I'm playing too fast. I would like to play here. Estimator knows that these aren't moves. There. Still fine. I had to be careful. I had to make sure that this is still nicely netted. Still nicely netted. Got some points in here now. Gravy. I'm passing because that was stupid. That was just dumb misclick. That was just a dumb misclick. He meant to play here. He meant to play here. It's just a misclick. Yeah, he misclicked. He misclicked. Still struggling at 2 QKGS though? The question isn't...
9, 8.
So here's the thing. There are sometimes there are stylistic differences at the various ranks. The question, I wouldn't look at it like you're struggling on a server. I'd say you're struggling with a certain style. So the question is, what style of play is giving you the most trouble? Is it like the notorious 3-3 invasions of Doom? Is it the more passive, where they're just like backing off? Because that'll tell you what you need to work on. Is it aggression? Is it passive play?
Did your wife cheat on you with your son? Go home and 3-3. Everything is just made better when you go in 3-3.
So there's like nothing here, as far as I can tell. As far as I can tell, we're good. I'm gonna play here, because that's what I'm gonna do. Now this move and this move and this move aren't all mine. And I don't have to play in here either. There's a bottom left chunk of white light. Yeah, this is a lie, because these stones are dead. Yeah, these stones not be live no more. They could have been. They played a code that didn't exist.
8,
and I answered it.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do 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 do. Maybe start reading books? You know, you could start reading books, but where would you find some books to read is the question, huh? That's a good question right there.
Nine, 8, 7, 6.
Where would you
5,
find books to
4,
read?
3, 2.
You know,
2 Yoyomis left.
I think I do believe I remember this very classy book that I've seen on the Amazons that you could snag. Yeah, I think I do remember that. Yeah. You can go ahead and get yourself How to Open Go or Centering the Mid Game with a very bad cover
9,
because my illustrator bailed on
5,
me.
4, 3.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and keep pushing on it. We're going to keep pushing our luck. Cover was cute. They just never finished the second one. So I had to release with the latest revision that I had at the time. Yeah, it was kind of unfortunate, but I mean it's okay. No, yeah, I'm playing. Yeah, if I was just sitting here watching some random Fordon game, I'd have like 20 viewers.
9.
Since I'm not doing that, I have at least 30. But yeah, right now we're just kind of filling in stuff. There will be a third book. I've already said my goal is to make a third book on Endgame. Now, it's going to contain all of my knowledge about how to play a good Endgame. So I'm going to make it a coloring book. Yeah. That's going to encapsulate all my knowledge about Endgame. So yeah, there will be a third. It's going to be a very interesting one. But first, I've got this fantasy one that I'm kind of... Yeah, I got like this fantasy one that's currently 134,000 words that I'm working on. That was supposed to be done 6 months ago. But, you know, it'll be done. It's fine. It's getting done. It's just a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. But so far, I've have did you keep the advance on that fantasy book? What advance? I'm just randomly writing it. I just thought it'd be done. I thought it would be done by January or February is all. Because originally I thought it was going to be, yeah, this will probably be 90 to 100k words. Then it's like, yeah. I wasn't even close on that one. Unless, again, in the back of my head, I'm still thinking this. There is a natural cutoff around that many words in. I could arbitrarily cut it into 2 books. That is a thing that I could do. I just don't want to do that. I mean, if I play here, yeah, he's gonna kill me. So yeah, it will be done. And then we resign at counting, because that is the Fox player way. There's literally nothing else to do. He is still behind, so he resigns at counting. All right, so the game went pretty well. We pincered successfully. This felt really good. This felt really basic. I liked it a lot. Invading the corner is just something that you kind of do. If we played something like this, for example, then you figure... So, excuse me. In endgame, you probably have... You're looking at this kind of board. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, maybe 20. With some kind of an extension. That's a really huge corner. That is an enormously big corner. So instead, yeah, a lot of times we just hit the 3-3. Now this was, in my opinion, the end of the game. Because this is a really terrible shape. There's like no value from this at all. So I figure here he fell behind and he was just never able to recover. Here he offered this for some reason. I don't know why, but he did. I mean, he can live. It's very strange. This dies and he's just alive with like a glorified 3-3 kind of dealio. All this was fine. We took our profit, like I said. All of this was glorious. That, however, was also another game-endingly weird move. Because now, not only is he offering a co, if I move to surround him, he has to live in the co. So that's freaking free. Right? That's free, bro. So he'll have to go back and live. We can go back and attack this. We can expand. And we're just going to outvalue him from here to eternity. Do you make a living by streaming? So really quick answer to that. Wait, let me think. Is my TOS allowed to show this? I think so. Only the bounty board I'm not allowed to show. So I don't think I'm breaking anything by showing this, but I'll just go ahead and show real quick. So my finances are as such. From Twitch, so as a little content creator, you have to do a lot of little things in order to make ends meet. So if we look at, sorry, where's my analytics? Am I blind? Well, we've seen your ability to read, so I'm going to say yes. Thanks, chat. You're welcome. Sorry. I'm answering your question in the longest way possible. If I click that button, it's going to be bad.
Sometimes we throw bits at him.
So, it's not quite up to date because of how the month goes and, you know, people subbing and not subbing. It goes up and down. On Twitch, I expect roughly 400 a month off of a good old Twitch. Not enough to live on, obviously. Let's see if I can show this nicely without doing bad things to myself. I think I can. On the YouTubes, it's about 200 a month. Add them together, not enough to live on still. That is where my Patreon comes in. And my Patreon does a lot of the heavy lifting because it makes up a bulk of what I'm earning per month. But I'm also still getting, on top of that, there's like some book sales and my work with the NAOL. That's not tracking donations. And other thing that's not tracking that I can't think of. But is to say, yeah, you put all that together and I can make it work. And I'm very, very lucky to be able to do so. I'm very lucky to be able to do so. That is very good money in Mexico. That's true. That is absolutely true. All right, so we got that. We did get the surrounding times. Normally, I would be a little bit more aggressive here. Asking some good old questions. Like, can I stab you? And in what order may I stab you? Trying to kill. I think that's what he was doing. I think all this was just him trying to kill me. Which is a little weird. Because we've got this, right? Which means we've got this, into this, into this. That's really awkward for him. Like, if we wanted to kill him, we could. If we want to do it, we have all the opportunity to. Like, at any point after here, if we want him dead, he's dead. But we didn't want him dead. So we pushed him into life. Do. But yeah, pretty straightforward game, all things considered. The board move, the coordinates are off. Oh, did the board move? Shoot. Oh, the pop-out board move, I assume. Yeah. When I'm just going through variations, I have to like pop out the game analysis board, and that can, that appears in places. All right, let's see. Pandanet, huh? Pandanet. We could do Pandanet. Give me one quick second though. I'll be right back. While I'm away, you can... Not gonna show you that. How about Mr. Cage? Please tell me you won. God, you're losing all of your games, Mr. Cage. Why? Ugh. I tell you, he gets banned for playing for like 3 months, and so when he gets back, he's lost his ability to play. Was he ever ahead? He fell behind, didn't he? Yeah, he fell behind pretty early on. Oh, he'd won here. He threw. 95% to win. He won. And then he threw. That's unfortunate. You hate to watch KG throwing because he hits himself when he throws. He does not like that at all. Here, YKPCX murdered a fool. Enjoy this. Be right back. I think... Hold on. Let me double check what I said. Yeah, I think it was because of that stupid thing where he placed 2 of the captured stones outside of the bowl. He was just like fiddling with them or whatever before he put them in said bowl, and they were like, "Rah, rah, 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 rah." And he hasn't played since then. So this is like his first game back, and these are his like first games back in like 3 months. So Tendon means that they won like an international title, and I think went 20-0 at some point against other 9-dans. So there are a very, very few number of 10-dans on Fox, but they are like, yeah, they are the tippy of the top. The tip-top tippiest of the tip-top tippers. Shibano, unfortunately, there's a Tendon on Fox. There's a Korean Tendon on Fox. There's Chinese Tendon Foxes. Unfortunately, Shibano, I think, tried to go for that illustrious title a couple of times, but he hasn't quite got there. It's unfortunate. It is very unfortunate. But all right, let's go and switch over to Go Panda. 1Q plus, sure, we'll stay on this account. Why not? That's fine, that's fine. Do-do-do-do-do. Where is the... There we are. That's what I'm looking for. Sorry, I'm blind. Couldn't find my thing. All right, find opponent. 10:30. Yeah, 10 minutes. Yeah, it's a 10 minutes. It's Pandanet. We'll see if we can get a game. Oh, I should probably get something else to listen to. It's over now, too. I've been live for 2 hours? I have. Usually listen to things for about an hour. Switching Final Fantasy Lo-Fi. Vote no on Final Fantasy Lo-Fi. Lineage is also really good. Can we get a game, Pandanet? I assure you, you are allowed to get a game. You have my permission. Anytime now. Any minute, Panda. Oh, Pandanet. There's a U.S. Go Congress ad on Pandanet. So they reached out to pay for advertising on Panda. Well. I see the European Go Congress has done the same. I have to say, and I can't believe I'm saying this, I was looking at that. US ad? Actually better than the European ad. Way to go. I congratulate you. That's almost never the case. I have a question. Why is my board all the way over on the left-hand side like this? Everything is off. What the heck? Hold up. Nothing on my screen is where it should be. Okay, we're moving that over here for starters. Sorry, give me a second. How is this? I don't understand. This Panda, right? Am I stupid? This is Panda Games. How is this? How did that get to the... That was literally capturing the right edge of my monitor. Sorry, left edge. I don't understand. There's no way I ever put it there. That's so weird. Nor is there any coordinates. Okay, what's going on in this freaking... Coordinates. Sorry, first day on the job. Give me a minute. Sorry, give me a second. Again, first day streaming. Yeah, first day streaming. Sorry, chat. Yep, I'm new here. Is all of this so horrifically messed up? Like, unless they change the dimensions of their board, it doesn't make any sense. There. I think that's fine. All right, we're good. That makes more sense. All right, now what was I doing? Ah, yes. I was looking at them to listen to. YouTube is failing me in that regard. YouTube's like, would you like to listen to Pirates of Dark Water? I don't even know how it's recommending this. Game Boy Advance music. Probably shouldn't be showing that on YouTube. I might accidentally DMCA myself. Not DMCA, but, you know what I mean. Let's go ahead and kill this and live. Yeah, it's Canadian time, which means it sucks. But despite the fact that Pandanet is programmed to accept normal Byoyomi, people don't use it. I think it's an older player. I can tell because this is early 2010s and late to mid-aughts. Now, we could go ahead and attack. I don't see a reason to. Instead, we're going to go ahead and approach low. We're clearly territory. Nottlers, how you doing? Are we being naughty today? I wasn't sure where to go with that, sorry. I was trying to tie in something to your name, and I drew a blank. Let's see. Do we want a base? We could get a base. And then they kick. I don't really want influence. But a smidgen of influence to offset his influence could be an okay idea. Tell you what, you know what? I'm basing it. We're basing it. We're very based right now, chat. Now I'm a true streamer. I'm farming based. Let's see. What are we doing? Approach? Last big move on the board. Feeling thirsty to go? Possibly some blood, mostly basics. Okay, well, we're on Pandanet. Some people have asked if we can do some Panda, so we're doing some Panda. Popping on out. What about the time structure? It sucks. It puts more emphasis on time management and less emphasis on the game. Therefore, I believe it's inherently bad. Because Go is a game where, like, thinking is important. You have, like, so many moves to be thinking up stuff, seeing how things interact. But we could just jump out. It's not terrible. It's a little slow, but it's not terrible. The lean would be my preference to ensure that this stone is going to be completely fine forever. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. The one space jump seems too slow. I jump, he jumps, I respond, he responds, I respond, he responds. And like this whole thing is just kind of, we don't even know where it's going. It's just going places. That's all I can say efficiently. So here, I'm not under attack. He wants to connect under. There's something to be said for allowing that. Mostly bad things, but there's something to be said for it. You can see what this goal is with this, right? He wants this to not work. But if I play here, he connects. I push. Ah, shoot, he did protect it. Unless I play here, he connects. I throw in. He connects. I connect. Ooh. Now that's a spicy meatball. So I see what he tried to do, but his defense didn't actually defend. There is still a reduction here to turn this into like a 2-4, maybe a 6-point corner if he's lucky. That's pretty painful. Okay. So right now, this is mostly a game of reduction and invasions. There's a weakness here. There's weaknesses here. There's still a weakness in here. There's a 3 space, so there's like a poking around here. There's things in there. There's just a lot of things all over the place. So what's the biggest one? How do you find the biggest invasion? Well, which invasion affects the most amount of stones? If I invade here, I'm kind of disrupting both sides, potentially. That could be That could be pretty good. If I invade here, we know the invasion, right? He attaches, I drop down, he connects, I connect. I didn't really do anything here. This is just a reduction in points. This is harassing entire groups. So I'm going to go ahead and harass the entire groups rather than just reduce some points. But if you took this one, this could grow to be something. So I don't think you'd be wrong there either. This, you don't want to do. Like, you want to avoid this if you can. Because he's leaning on this group, strengthening it. He's leaning on this group, strengthening that too. So he's actually helping me a lot. Now, I'm not going to play the most aggressive thing in the history of ever. I already like what we got away with here. I'm going to come out. Yep, see how he's trying to make sure that all the things are all the thingin'? If I play here, he's going to poke. If I play here, he's still going to poke. Am I just getting poked no matter what I do? Oh, and I have not forgot. We will be watching a cargo on Wednesday because it was redeemed. I mean, it's going to be exciting, chat. We're watching another episode of Hikaru on Wednesday. I couldn't decide where I wanted to play, here or here, so I just picked randomly. How can you see that 5 moves, the throw in works for a connection? It's just basic shape. If I play here and he plays here and I drop down, well, if he tries to kill me, we've got this attachment and I know he can't Hane, so we have to retreat. So wait, yeah, I'm connected. It's just one of those very, very common sequences that that you learn. That's all. Top left could be leaned on from influence. You are absolutely right about that or not, Lars? We can poke here. We can threaten to cut through here. You are 110% absolutamente correcto. That was a weird move. So he can't kill me. If he cuts, I connect. It's a throw-in. So he has to defend, and we're in the corner. So this move is a scam. Most pokes at cutting points will be a scam. Unless the cut itself is doing something huge and like senteifying and just completely disrupting the board. Usually gonna be better to just leave it alone until the cut actually works or do something else. Because right now he just gave me Sentei for free. Poggers, thank you. So let's go ahead and take a forcing move. Double Hane head 2 and 3. You are welcome to cut me, my friend. I'm not going to do anything bad to you. And then you can see because I have influence now, I'm no longer looking at the invasion, and I'm looking specifically about all the influence that we can use. Now, if I play here, he drops down. That will have endgame issues against my corner, so I don't really want to do it. I shouldn't do this, but I will. Will he defend correctly? I want to ignore it if he does, which is a little bit sad. He'll get some points here. He should defend with the kick. Maybe this one, if you really wanted, but I don't really like that one either, because the cuts are inherently still there, so I will get something out of here later. The cuts are still there, so, you know, copy and paste what I literally just said. Tell you what, I'll fix, because I don't want him haning and, like, doing things and words and adjectives. Now, I want to play here. It's like, ooh, I can keep getting him to respond to me, man. But if I play here and he plays here, then suddenly I'm going to read this cutting point for the rest of the game. And I would just rather not do that. So we'll play here. Trying to go here. It's now connecting. And now here's where, oh, he didn't. See, he's not thinking about the bigger picture. Like, I need to defend, but how could I defend and hurt my opponent at the same time? I drop down. Then I've got a monkey jump later on for endgame, right? And this is the kind of thing you have to be thinking about the closer you get to Dawn level. Like, okay, can I defend Incente? Shoot, no. Okay, I can't defend Incente. If I can't defend Incente, how can I take points off my opponent by defending? That's the move I'm going to go with. So now, yeah, we're going to do what Nottler suggested, and it's Leon left. I want to say something, but it might be misconstrued as me being serious. I always find it interesting, let's just say, when I am leading on Pandanet by having more influence in my opponent. Why is that, Mr. Bats? Is because the Japanese are known, you know, for the influential style of play. So when I'm out influencing them, I don't know. I've always felt it interesting because I'm like, I'm beating you at your own game. Where can I see you watch Hikaru? On my Twitch. We'll be doing that on Wednesday. I think we're on episode like 8. T-space connection. 2. So we're going to go 2 hairs and some air. I'm going to connect. Now he's in check because I can kill this group. And if the group dies, I win the game. So that would be check. He has to move out of check or I win. People who actually play chess probably don't like that analogy. But I hate that there's like not a term in Go for you being 1 move away from victory. All right, he said I'd rather die. I will make his dreams come true. He wants me to play here, so he can play here. Then I have to defend, then he defends, and then I can't hold this. Now I can. There's always time to throw. You're right. You're right, there's always time to throw. Now, there is also a super secret thing that I have not mentioned. And that is, there is one thing that you don't want to have to do in order to live. And that is Atari your opponent for an eternity. Because while he's struggling to live, you will notice he's giving me more. You might ask yourself, more what? Yes. Yeah, he's just giving me more stuff. So I have 2 choices here, big choices. On one hand, I could surround him, let him kill me. On another, I could just be like, hey, are you really alive? How you doing? I'm going to go with the, hey, how you, oh. Yeah, like you can really see the efforts that he's going to not be dead over on the left-hand side. It's now going back and punching this other group right in the face. It's very bad for him. Might be thinking to yourself, but he's just alive now, sir. He's got to move like this one or this one. Yes and no. It's more complicated than that. Because this is going to affect this corner. Groups usually don't live in a vacuum. Like, all alone, nothing else around. We could go here, here, into here. Then it's Co for life. I could just play here into this one and probably just kill him in the corner. It's whichever one you want. I'm going to play the technically correct one. And Hane. And then drop down. And then go to Co. And then murder things. If I play here, he pushes, it's a Co again. I want to avoid that one. He'll be playing here instead. He'll ignore me. Probably. I'm just taking an extra second to think about, think about form, thinking about shape. That's sort of what Atari means. Not really. If you're in Atari, I mean, one stone can be an Atari. There's no you're about to lose moment just because you're an Atari. You know? Yeah, we don't really have a word for that expression. What do you want to do? What do I want to do? How seriously do I want to take this? I really don't want to take it very seriously, to be honest. Like, you can see that I've already won, right? This middle is already too big. Middle's already way too large. Okay. Now I'm gonna tag. Yeah, see, that's why a weak group is worth infinity points. Did I read that I was gonna get all of this the minute I attacked the left-hand side? Absolutely not. But I knew he would have to give me move after move after move to try to not be dead. That's why weak groups are worth an infinite number of points. They're crazy. If I play here, I think this is fine. I play here, he plays here, we play here, here. Nani? I think I'm gonna kill the corner, I guess. Sag. Top group's also in trouble. Notice 2 space into 2 space. Let's ask questions. He's not connected, right? Y'all can see that. Because y'all smart cookies. Cookies. All right. Yeah, why not? In we go. Now, this is usually how things die. You're usually not going to kill something because you're just that amazing and you pointed to something and you decided, you know what? I'm killing that. Yeah, I'm just killing that. Because, you know, I want to. It's usually going to be they see something big that you're doing, and they are going to try to get rid of it despite the weak groups that they might have on the board. That is why I'm always recommending basics, even to people who want to be stone cold killers. Because if you want to kill someone, put something on the board they're going to want to do something to. You got to have some nice cheese for that trap, you know? That way when they go after it, ooh, that's the stuff right there, man. That's the stuff right there. I'll allow it. Yeah, the people who are just like trying to attack everything randomly, even if it's small, even if it's already alive, you know, that kind of thing. That's not, you know, being aggressive. That's just being silly. That's more akin to like a child throwing a tantrum rather than, you know, a strategist actually laying down plans that could very well get their opponent killed. So is he connected yet? I feel like he is. He's connected, right? Ooh, am I alive? He can play here and then Atari. I should probably play this one then instead, huh? Yeah, let's just play here. Let's double check. Let's just triple check. Just show our work. Make sure that we're completely alive. That's not making me completely alive, is it? Here, into a throw-in. I descend here. Oh, mother fracker. I don't want to live in Gote. Well, don't defend yourself at all. That's literally the opposite of what we're learning today. Well, you know what they say, if it's good for the goose, or... No, we're not goosing anyone today. Alright, it's fine. He still has me in the bottom left. And we still have a nice chunk of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever. So he's still not defending himself. Let's see if he's right and he hasn't had to defend himself. If I play here and he plays there, can I kill that? Are you pretending to read again? Yes. But we already know you can't. Thank you. You're welcome. I think just this kills. Right, chat? Whatever, I'm going with this one. It's a co. I think it might be a co. Yeah. I say confidently it'd kill me. Greeting Wukong's journey. Nice name. That looks scurry. Scurry. It's not really looking scary because it doesn't hurt me any. Either this is his territory, and it's still his territory, or it's not his territory and he's dead. I just played Haniel last night. Nice. So Haniel has never been away from Go. It's just he had to stop streaming because he's got like a family and a wife and a kid, and apparently ignoring them all to be streaming is something that was interfering with his not being divorced strategy. Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of interfering with that one. So yeah, he's always unless you're saying he was streaming. He wasn't streaming, was he? Because that would be friggin' amazing. That would be friggin' amazing. Yeah, his last video was 4 years ago. He used to be really cool guy. He had a pretty good overlay too back in the day. He like had like all custom stuff. Very, very clean. But yeah, Haniel plays every day. Well, almost every day. All right, so let's just keep it simple. Okay. I'm fine. So he obviously ignored anything I played. He had no intention of responding to anything, which is always a very arrogant thing to do. Then again, maybe he felt like he didn't have any actual threats. But I think he had some threats against my upper right-hand corner, right? Like this into this. I think he had some. I think he had some. The Atari here to potentially kill this. Yeah, I think he had. I think he had a few. He had a few. Yep. I had P18 as a threat too. Yep. Here into the Hane is huge. Mine. We got good corner. Okay corner. Big ol' huge donk in the middle. Once again, he needs to be very, very careful because this kills. Always mind the connections. You're gonna die. Ha ha. All right. I will ask him a question. Can I have my 2 stones back? Give me my 2 stones, or I'm going to make you cry on stream. Wait, no, I don't do that anymore. No. I don't do that anymore. Yeah, I don't do that anymore. Yeah, I don't make people cry on stream. I stopped doing that, you see. Is that really Sente? Well, I never did it intentionally. So, back when I first started streaming and teaching, okay, mostly teaching, I believed emphasizing certain topics helped the student remember them. So I would emphasize certain negative things that they did, which wasn't a good thing. Some people couldn't handle that emphasis. It is important to balance the good with the bad. But there's like when you're teaching, you're usually going over a bunch of different things that the student has to remember. But they'll never be able to remember it all. So a few key points have to stick out. Because like if a game has, let's say, 50 mistakes in it, and you review with the same emphasis all 50 mistakes, who knows what they're going to remember? Like you just don't know, right? So a few things you need to really make sure stick out. So I would, try to make jokes of it. It's like, yeah, your game wasn't bad until you played here, which told me that I'm not saying the first thing that came to my mind. Sorry, hold up. I'm filtering myself. I'm filtering myself. Give me a second. I would make some kind of joke about how they're trying to lose the game like it's fun. There is a filter, yes. There is a filter. This is the filtered me that you see on stream, I assure you. This is me with a filter. Is he letting his time run out now? Now that he's dead, he might be letting his time run out. That's the other part that I really don't like about Pandanet. If you kill them when they have 10 minutes on the clock, they might sit there for the whole 10 minutes, let their time run out. Bum 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 bum.
Petition for filter surgery.
Paragrill with the 49 months. Welcome back for 49 months, Paragrill. Glad to have you again. Yeah, it's always an issue. Because, you know, there's always going to be some bad apples that ruin the experience. Like, sometimes you'll find people who are botting and that kind of, like, bums you out, especially if you thought you were playing otherwise, like, a really good game. Sometimes people will, like, let their time run out. The one that I hate the most, honestly, of all of the manners of disrespect that I've seen, I think the one that really makes me annoyed. Hold up. Sorry, I forgot I'm killing someone. Apologies. You can live with half of it. Just live with half of it. Give me the other half. I'm not a monster. I'm not killing it. Okay, we're killing everything then. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't let you continue breathing. Excuse me? What was I saying? Oh yeah, the one that I hate most is when they use every second of their Byo-Yomi for the rest of the game. And then disconnect. Because that's been formulated to use all of the time they possibly can. Like, that's been... It's a little impressive, you know? It is a little impressive that you've made them that upset. That they put that much thought into bad mannering. So Fisher is the best time system? How so? Oh, they resign. Poggers. Thank you. Let's go and review this quick. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. All right. Real quick review. All right, so this is very straightforward. They made a bunch of bases all over the place. Only problem with bases is bases are not good sources of income, territory. So they've got to do more with this, which is usually going to be trying to attack something or, I don't know, something. Like, you got bases, you got strong-ish positions to do a thing. That said, this probably needs to be this probably needs to be here, because this is not a base. This is just death waiting. So I have Sente now. You could totally attack this, because where's the base? There is none. So we have a weak group, and we have like the perfect storm. We have a weak group, and we have a group that we can lean on for extra strength. So we can put those two together and really start going the distance, attacking these three stones. But you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. It's fine. Decent corner here. Last large open area. He's contesting it, which is fine. Turning here is really good, because if I answer and obey proverbs, so we can't hide ahead of my 2 and 3, then this is what he gets. Right? This is a pretty good chunk of area. Now, admittedly, it is offset by the fact that I do get my own, and it is in point of fact larger. But if this is unappealing, that means this was unappealing because he wasn't thinking about what this stone is going to do. And maybe he should have gone with just a shoulder hit. See the difference there? Because here, maybe he gives me some territory and then continues to grow, but I don't have that huge wall. Here, we're both going to run. So who's getting the better end of the deal? And the minute I got over the 10th line, a lot of the times it's going to be me rather than my opponent. Because I'm over the 10th line, we're at the 11th. Now we're on 12. I could probably even Hane again. Because this might be a thing. Hard to say. Gotta watch out. Do some reading. Or even if it's not, just getting this in, still really great. So yeah, you can really see this move wasn't what he wanted. Wasn't what he wanted. Because you always have to think about how your group is going to live. How is it going to be alive? How is it not just a liability? Where is it going? What is it doing? And if your only answer is, well, it's just not going to die, that means your opponent will probably be gaining something by attacking you. Because you're not getting anything other than life. So they're going to go for profit off of whatever you're doing. Hope that makes sense. And then, yeah, here, this is a classic position that a lot of Q players get into. You have a 2-space extension, a 2-space extension, what wasn't, like, not even a 2-space extension. And then a group just had to run. So a lot of areas where there's just no territory. No territory top, no territory left, no territory upper right, no territory bottom. So it's just black pressuring for wherever the profit is. I've been told on stream that in China, it is rude to resign too early because it disvalues your opponent's efforts. That makes absolutely no sense. That might be a thing in China, but if it is, it makes no sense whatsoever. Like, I'm trying to think about that in any other context. Like, so let's remove that and put it into any other context. Let's say boxing, for example. Let's say your opponent just hit you, broke your jaw, and gave you a concussion. You could get back up and keep fighting so you don't, devalue your opponent's efforts. That'll make no sense. Right. Boxing does involve brain damage, but that's taking it to an extreme to see if at an extreme level, that position still makes sense. Like, once we establish it doesn't make sense on an extreme level, at what point does that actually change, right? Like, if my opponent has won the game and I resign because of it, I'm respecting they outplayed the heck out of me, right? Like, oh, you got me. And the earlier that happens, the more I'm respecting what you just did. Like, I don't really see how that makes sense. That seems kind of like copium. Yeah, that kind of seems like something maybe some people came up with. who don't like resigning. I'd have to hear more of an explanation for that from like someone in China who really has that position before I accepted it. Like, Go was a strategy game. It's like for generals and stuff. Back in the day, supposedly. You give me a general that will lose all of his men, not, you know, going to fight another day. I'll tell you someone who shouldn't be leading anybody into battle. Now, there is a thing of resigning too early, and I could see that rationale coming because some people just don't realize they haven't fully lost yet, and you wouldn't want them to throw in the towel too early, right? Like, no, there's Aji. There's like cutting points here, and this area is still open. You could try to attack this, so you don't have to resign yet. Like, I could totally get that. Totally get that. Glasses are annoying me again. All right, let's play one more game. I'll do it on Fox because I've got to teach in a bit. I don't want it to go an hour. So 30 minutes ought to do her. Let's try to go for basic 6. 6 or 4. In chat, vote 6 or 4. I don't know. What do you want to do? Okay, I'm seeing 6. I'm seeing 4. I'm seeing 4 in YouTube. I'm seeing 4 in Tanuki. I'm seeing another 6 in YouTube. Okay, so sorry, another 4 in YouTube. I'm seeing 64. Okay, I think the 4s win. I think the 4s won. We'll do a forward on game again. Now, do you have an opening? You have like 10 seconds to decide on an opening. Because I know I don't do enough openings, different openings. Is there one that you want to see that's actually legitimately basic? Sanrinsei. Instantly, I see 2 Sanrinsei's.
Start to play.
And you know what? I will admit, I have a student on Thursday who requested a Sanrinsei Basics game. He's kind of ranking up. I'll leave him alone.
Start to play.
I don't think Tengen is basic, sir. He's ranking down. We'll leave him alone too. Let's go somewhere in the middle. Somewhere in the middle. Let's do a little bit of a middle action. While I pour myself some more Madrinas.
Start to play.
I'm not addicted. You're addicted. 3 down his cooties. We'll leave them alone. Can't wait for my French toast Madrinas to arrive. Unfortunately, I don't have a delivery date yet, Sag.
Start to play.
All right, what do we got here? 3 and 2, whatever. Okay. Sanrinsei is a go. Let's go Sanrinsei. Let's go Sanrinsei. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. I have Sanrinsei. Do you dare fight me on equal ground? Okay, approaching on the inside. He is pincered. Therefore, I am not backing off. I will be doing a small kickaroo right to his face. Now, I could back off here high, but it leaves the low approach. I don't really want to leave that. So I will go low. Technically, you should go high. I'm just going to avoid this headache later on, and that's it. I'm avoiding a headache. All right, so this is... I admit, I play it sometimes too, even though you really shouldn't, because this is typically a counter to it. But it is what it is. We'll just go ahead and do the old hit on the head. And okay, that was not nice of you. Okay, they've decided. They decided that the way is pain. Very well, my good man. I'm just gonna disconnect them. Nani? So right away, you could tell we're on Fox because we are early on and they've gone insane. Absolutely certifiably bonkers. He's some sort of wackadoo. But we're just connecting. There is a cutting point here. But if I connected this one, I give him a forcing move here to connect there, and it's just annoying. Here, I'm just nice and solid. There's nothing he can do to me. He has to play over here. Yep. I'm going to take my profit. We're not doing anything psycho. This right here is great profit. Can we keep attacking this? Yes. But I don't want him to put pressure on me ever. And I do mean ever. This is just for Sente because I want to attack over here. He owes me. When the house owes you, chat, you have to keep gambling. Okay, so now we have two options. We could, by the way, sorry, Notlers, you probably wanted like a lesson on Sanrinse and building an influence and probably things like that. But we're on Fox, where they inject themselves with rabies and then go for your eyes. Yeah, that's typically how games are played here. Yeah. Yeah. So we're going to take this one. I'm not trying to kill. This is 2 hairs and some air. Once again. Switching to playlist. What I'm listening to now. See, I have a lesson coming up, so maybe my villain playlist. All right. So this move usually isn't seen against small knight. This is more of a large knight attach, not a small knight. He expects me to defend my corner and give him the outside. That is not happening. I'm going to give him the corner and I'm going to take the outside. Wait, is that what I said? Yeah, he expects me to take corner and he gets outside. That's only like 2, 4, 6, 8, blah, 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 blah. You're being annoying. All right. I'm going to keep this as simple as I can. Again, simple as I can. Simple as I can. Dropping down is a classic mistake. These 2 stones are irrelevant. This attack, where I already put pressure on from here, was important. This is just a follow-up to a move he ignored. Now there's a good chance if I just surround him, he's dead. But I'm going to double tap, make sure we're nice and solid first. He wants to run away. He can run away. He can run away. I don't care. My opponent, has he taken any territory this game aside from the first 2 corners? No. And we're on like move 50. Move 50, no new points. I am completely freaking fine with this. All this is completely fine with me. All All right, what's going on here? He's not defending the top, and he's not defending the middle, because there are still things that he wants to do. Well, am I in any trouble? Hard to say. I'll defend. My points are my points. Yep, we see no points from him. He's going to go for a big point now. I lied. No killing me, thank you. Like, he's doing a lot, and I'm responding solid. So all of these, like, weaknesses he's leaving behind are just escalating. There's some, Cuddy times. He's dead. If I play here, he just lost the right-hand side. Now, if you are bad at ever counterattacking your opponent, you will lose to this 100 times out of 100. That's what's just going to happen. If, yeah, there's just no other way to describe it, right? Like, you're not looking at the cutting points. You're not looking at their weak groups. That's just what's going to happen. I'm going to be mildly annoying.
Yoyomi now starts.
Because I can see that he likes creating weak groups. So I'm going to help him create more. We have 1 group weak, 2 group weak, 3 group weak. Let's see if we can get more. Let's see if we can get more weak groups. How many weak groups can I get him to create? Is the question. Now he's running away. Now I am not just running away. I'm going to make shape. So I'm turning here because I've got this classic shape point, right? So we can go here. We can go here. We're trying to do things. I'm going to do this still, and then Hane. He didn't take it away last turn. So I'm going to make shape. He's trying to... admittedly, this is smart. This right here is actually smart. He recognizes that this is probably going to kill him. So he's playing to try to kill these. Now, I don't really want him to kill my stone, so I will come out with them. Okay, he's trying to kill me. How do we answer that? Well, if I answer here, he pushes and he cuts, but there's an Atari into this one. He can't actually do it. These 1 point to the 1 point is unofficially referred to as the Dawn shape. Because a lot of overly aggressive and a lot of Q players are afraid to make it because they're afraid of the cut. But
2 Yoyomis left.
there's no reason to be afraid of the cut. And yet a lot of people will go for it. But it's pretty safe. Against like 1 or 2 stones that connected to nothing, it's really safe. You don't have to worry about it. If I Hane, he can cut, and then there's going to be reading, and there's going to be like a test later. And I was never good at those, so I'm just going to extend. I'm just extending. He's poking at me for sure. But he opened up his own cutting points again. This one works because there's just cut, cut. Right? Yeah, he really wants to be aggressive. Now, if you really want to be cheeky, you could defend in weird ways. Like, I'm going to play here. Or something. Whatever. I'll just connect. But yeah, this is still not alive. This is dead in like one. Because here, me cutting points. So this is dead again. Unfortunate. Okay, he's trying to do things to me again. But he's got a cutting point. I'm going to ask very carefully, can you afford to do this? He can't. He can't afford to do it. Okay. I'm going to fully surround you. You better go back and live. You're fully surrounded. We can come out. We can cut. We can hane. We could do a billion fantastic things so we don't have to even be worried. The more weaknesses your opponent has, the safer you are. Okay. One of the weaknesses just left. They're gone. That's bad for me. So I need to make sure this is going to be fine.
Yoyomi now starts.
Gotta make sure this is going to be fine. Okay. If I play here, he can counter me. Don't want that to happen. If I descend, that should be fine.
9, 8, 7, 6.
That should be fine. That should be fine. 5-5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, is that what I played? And then I'm going to play this one, I think. Now we've got some good old shapey boys. He's still trying to kill me. Plan A, still clearly. Kill him. Stab him in the face. Okay. I get that. I get that. I'm tempted to play here. The reason why I won't play it, though, I don't know if he has a counter on me.
9, 8.
So it could be Ajikeshi.
6, 5.
Instead,
4, 3, 2.
I'm going to ask him calmly, can I just play here and disconnect you? Now, if you wanted to not do that, you could just make it an I shape here, and that'd be fine too. Cutting point. Cutting point. Fascinating. What happens if I take it? Okay, so I think he just died again. I can play here. And then there's no getting out of that, right? Like, what are you going to do? You can't do anything. So I think that's just dead, and I don't think there's a way around that for him. So, unfortunate. I think he had to Atari me down and just sacrifice. I'm not entirely happy what I did here. Now I'm looking at it again. There are some things that he could do. But it's okay. I'm shouldering the 4-4s. I'm shouldering them. So you can see the problem here, right? He needs to play here to connect. But he needs to do that too. Exactly. Exactly. Now, if I play here, he can play here to go for a ko. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. So we're going to play here instead. He's going to push. And I'm going to push too. Godion with a radar party of 8. Greetings, Godion. So this is good. I have an emergency 1-eye here, which is fantabulous. I have a push into an Atari here, which is also fantabulous. I'm about to make it the shapes that are going to make you throw up. I'm going to have to play here. Oh my god. Do I have to play this? Oh god, I'd rather not. Oh my god. For E5, what's E5? Solid connection
9, 8,
for this one?
7,
Oh, you for this
6,
one.
5,
Time
4,
Suji, sorry.
3,
Sorry. Time Suji. I don't want to lose period here. For that one, huh? Not bad. His move is going to be here. And I'm going to lose the ability to clamp it.
9,
Is the only
8,
issue.
7, 6, 5.
But tell you what. I can see reasons for it. I think you're looking at this one, into this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who's alive? I can't. Yeah, let's make sure we're alive. I'm not gonna get into some stupid like all or nothing capture race and be like, hey guys, basics. Let's go back and live. We always had this waiting for us to go back and live. Technically, I really need to. I could play here. He plays here. I play here. We have an eye there too. We've got a billion ways to live. At least a billion. Maybe 1.5 billion. I'm not sure. I haven't rounded it yet. We have 1 billion, 1.5 billion ways to live. So what's going to happen now is the following. That doesn't do anything. I'm going to surround him. He's going to play here to get his 2 eyes, but he's going to be surrounded, and then this is going to be under attack. He's clicking things. Don't get distracted. We're not trying to kill. Look at your next weak route and just calmly play the next big move. Urgent before, sorry, I misworded that. Play the next urgent move before big, because we always do urgent before big. Could I keep attacking this? Maybe, but I'm leaving my group behind. So unless I specifically read that, okay, that's going to be fine, there will be no problems there. Okay, good move. Now, this gives me no points. This, on the other hand, gives me things in thingy land, right? We'll play here. That way, I at least get some more endgame in exchange for his life. I misclicked, that's fine. All right. He's trying not to die in the corner. So you can see the value of my urgent before big. Are we really gonna? We're really gonna cut me? Cereal? All right. He says once more into the breach, men.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I admit I didn't read this potential out.
Last Byoyomi.
And I also admit it worries me. I admit that it worries me. There's too much reading.
9, 8.
I'm bailing. There's too much reading. Too much reading. I'm bailing on it. But he's getting territory, sir. He's got to be careful. The top's not alive. This is not an eye for him. There's no eyes here. This is looking mighty so round. He You know? You are in danger of dying. Well, so are you now that you played that, you idiot. You're in and all in. Shut up. Just thought I'd point that out, sir. I don't
9,
care.
8,
Yeah, you do.
7, 6,
He's lying, chat. He
5,
totally cares.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is gonna suck. But it is what it is. It is what it is. My fault. I made a bad shape. I surrounded him with a small knight when I wasn't sure if I could hold that. And this is the natural result of it. Oh, out of curiosity, how many liberties do you need to capture him? Shut up. Have you counted? I asked you to be quiet. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just arguing with myself. I do that constantly. Sometimes the voices from Dwyrin worry me. Why? I am really not liking you. I think we're gonna be fine. Have you checked for demon possession? No. Last time I went into a church, I began burning.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Which, okay, I am not recommending this at all. So I'm kind of surprised no one has. Like, in the age of weird, like weird, prank streaming and content creation, right? You're telling me no one's put like a little smoke machine in their coat or whatever and like walked into a church and just to begin. Really? Nothing? Like you go up to the holy water and then really? No one? No one at all? Again, for the record, I'm not recommending it. I'm just saying, really? No one? All right, so we're alive. I have an eye here and we have eyes here. We're okay. He's not dead, unfortunately, but, you know, it's fine. No!
9,
Wait, the sun? Oh, you're right, I did.
7.
I did check out the moon eclipse, though. That's not helping me at all, is it? I checked out the eclipse. I went outside, looked up. That was pretty cool. All right, I think I'm alive. I think we're good. I have an extension. I do not have demons in my possession. This will not work. I will kill you. You are dead, boy. Begone, for I am not dead. But for having the temerity to attack me as long as you have, you will suffer. As very few have suffered before. Behold your suffering, for it is nigh. That is right. You have been killed, fool. All right, we got him. We finally went back and killed the group at the very beginning of the game. From the very beginning of the game. All right, so he wants these 2 stones in exchange. But now is when the arrogance is setting in. And I'm going to say that he doesn't get those either. See, this is when you try to flex on your opponent that you can outread them. And then you make a mistake and you lose. But in this case, I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, I think we're fine. White does have a living group. This group is alive. And, yeah, all other groups are mostly, yeah, this is only this one's dead. This one's alive. It just made no points. And this one's alive, but it made no points. And this corner is alive, but it too is making no points. And once I begin playing here, he's going to lose some more points in that corner that he has. Now, you could have made this a lot easier. By the way, this is also how he's forward on, because people can get very, very exhausted playing against it. And I totally get it. Like, you're in these weird battles throughout the entire game. And one mistake and boom, Bob's your uncle. I don't see anything else to do, so I'll go ahead and match him. The TD adaptation is terrible. Uh-oh, which one? What are we talking about? I lost it. What show are we referring to? I've read all his books, given up. It's called Did. Oh, I haven't heard of that. Nope. No co, thank you. Yeah, when you mentioned TD adaptation, I thought you may be referring to the latest one, which is... Oh, nope. Wait, there. It's fine, right? Yeah. I might be referring to Murderbot. Because that one I recommend. So if you want to go for co for everything, you totally can. If you're looking at this board and you think, you know what, white has too much territory, we could totally co here. We're not going to. Because if this territory falls, that means this is his biggest source of territory. Huh. Oh dear, that's not good. His biggest source of territory would be like 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 points. Instead, his biggest source of territory is 3, 6, 9, 10. Wait. Hey guys, you want to see a Seki? You want to see a very depressing Seki? Clever, clever. So we play here, here. I can't net him. He's right about that one. But we can run all of this here and then remove these 2 outside so we can't capture the 3 on the in. Or 4 on the in.
9,
So if you can count.
8, 7.
So this
6,
turns into
5,
Seki.
4, 3, 2, 1.
If he plays here, he's still dead. Aw, he's already my Seki. But now he has Ko for life. Again, we're not trying to kill. Nothing that worked though, did it? If it did, I always knew it did, and I was testing you. Alright, so now he's got 3, 4, 5, 6 points here. So yeah, the bottom left is now his biggest source of territory. That's not great. How many points? You know what? Actually, another great question is how many groups has he created this game? My spidey senses are on fire. If I play here, he's got this one, into this one, into this one.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is a clever girl moment. We're fine. We're fine.
9,
If I played that too fast, we wouldn't be as fine anymore. But we're fine. No, no, no. We're okay. Because if he played here, I would get my eye. And then if he connects, we remove this Liberty. He could never play here because he's Salvataris. And if he plays here, we play here. We have 2 on the in.
9,
So he plays here, we Atari him again.
6, 5,
So we were fine.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But if you played too fast,
2.
Bob's going to be your uncle again. Bob's going to be your uncle. So we're currently ahead by 66.5, which doesn't feel like a lot until you look at his territory count.
9.
Like, it really feels like we should be up by 100, right?
5, 4,
No,
3,
he's got less than 30 points of territory. So, no. So I guess we're just gonna go and do some endgame shenanigans. Well, not shenanigans. We're just gonna go play endgame. No shenanigans here. This has been a very shenaniganless game. I lied. There are some shenanigans. He now has more than 30 points of territory. He now has 34 points of territory. That is a really good pickup for him. That is actually fantastic. Now it's 33 because he had to fill in his territory. I got to take. Now it's 32. This is never going to be a point. So it's probably 31. Yeah, I don't think we can get him back underneath I don't think we can get him back underneath underneath 30 points of territory. He's going to have more than 30. There's nothing I can do. I made a mistake. Yeah, he's got more than 30 points of territory now. But like I said, this kind of game can definitely wear on you, and you could start making mistakes. Right? You might be surprised by someone in chat said he seems like a really weak forward on, but don't underestimate exhaustion. Like, we're almost 300 moves into this game. Most games don't last for 300 moves. I don't see anything else. Now, the problem you run into is it's easy to run into a wall where you're just so far behind that the mistakes that might occur late in the game just aren't like this one.
9,
Just not enough to save you.
7, 6,
Because you allowed to be put into such a bad position
2,
throughout the game that it just doesn't matter. I don't think. Yeah, that was a thing for a while, wasn't it? Save $15 a month on 5G home internet as a T-Mobile. Okay, didn't read that fast enough. Either way, thank you. No. No, he's at 30. No, he's still 31.
9,
I can't get him. I can't get him under 30. Sorry. No, you don't. Again, easy. You throw in because you're afraid that he's gonna like do something here, and then he gets a co. We're good. It's all fine. Now, this is actually an interesting position. When he plays here, yep, if he plays here, I'm dead. If we play here, he can't Atari me. He can technically play here. And these are this is technically Seki. But this is dead, so it's a temporary Seki. So it's all still dead. So I'm gonna request counting. He said no. I'm gonna ask AI referee.
9, 8,
Crap.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There. There's never a catch here. There's never a catch. This liberty is free. I see what he wants to do. He's looking at this. And if this was here, then yeah, he'd have something. But here, and there's nothing. Are you under 30 points again? He doesn't see it yet. Why don't you see it, Mr. Silly Man? I'm very confused. Score estimator is doesn't know what's going on, unfortunately. Do you now? Nope. Score estimator does not know what's going on. That's unfortunate. I think the counter will be fine. He resigned. All right. He saw that it wasn't going to work, so he finally gave up. That was the last little trick that he could do. Yeah, that's not really... So interesting. Those kind of Seki patterns, it looks like the AI isn't sure. Not the AI, the score estimator. Score estimator is not cat train or fine art. But yeah, it's just all dead. 320 moves, refuse to count, then resign. Yep. Yep. If we look at the graph, though, it tells a fascinating story. Here's a graph of the game. 320 moves, as you said. Refuse to count. And then just let your time run out. When he was lost on move 17. According to AI, he's already done. For the entire game. Any hundreds here? Did it spike to 100% at all? Sometimes you can get the AI saying, yes, there is literally no chance. It looks like it's around 99.8 for the entire game. Oh, there was 100%. So apparently here there was 100. Yeah, from here there's 100. But yeah, from here and beyond, yeah, it's just 99.8. Because this section here that he played was just bad. He needs to retreat and then get shape. And then the game continues because you got shape, your group's going to be more solid, and then from that group, you can do other things. Instead, he dunned himself. Now he's two groups. They both have to live, which they probably can't do. So now the question is, how much is he just going to die? Very unfortunate. And yet, if I looked at that in the AI, I'm pretty sure that wouldn't even be a high accuracy from me. It's just I was solid. All right, let's go ahead and do a Pico lesson thingy. We got those. So we'll review a game of Picos, and then we will have them play someone. Where's my U.S Go? Oh, here it is. And then you two merge. And then we'll review. And then we will call. Hello.
Hello.
All right, so you has game. And you, okay, so it looks like a little bit of a loss here.
It was. I think a lot of it was just like the lower right dying, and a lot of us. I just kind of messed up because they cut and then yeah.
All right. So you were black. Oh, this one. So this is the way the AI wants you to take advantage of this. Not that way. They want you to take advantage of it this way. I'm still a fan of the old school method where you just descend. And they shouldn't descend because then you can cut. That's probably what you were thinking of.
Ah,
They should connect here and let you connect back. That is what the AI wants. I'm still a fan of this because it's going to be Sente for starters. You got your stone back and the corner, and then you can just do things. I'm fine with it. This could be okay, but it's going to require more work for it to be okay. For example, the next move, you will never get it right. And I don't mean you specifically. I just mean your rank range won't get this correct. And that's, let's see, did you? Okay,
Nope.
yep, I was right. Woohoo! So it's this one.
huh.
The reason why is the only way for them to not be dead here is to crawl. They could go here, but they just killed off the right-hand side. They can't do that. So they're gonna have to try to crawl here. And that, let's just say that's gonna be a problem. Because you still get this one. They have to not be dead. But if they do this kind of thing, they're killing themselves. They just can't defend all of the things. Even if you just played here, I guess if you just played here, or maybe here, I guess, and then played here, like you're still going to be fine. Even if they turn around and kill your corner, you're still actually going to be completely fine here. Simply because the amount of influence you're getting is just worth it. So even if you mess that up, you're going to be okay. And if you don't, then they're probably going to die anyway. Here, you need another move in order to not be dead in the corner, which is unfortunate. Oh, all right. Out of order, but you were close. Yeah, you are very close. If you extend now, you're fine.
Hmm.
Because they have to keep extending 4, 5, 6. They have to do at least that. Probably one. Oops, nope, not that. And then move to kill you. So that's what I'm currently expecting. Unfortunately for them, then you get this move for free. You probably get the turn in. You probably get an approach. And things are looking pretty good. Take a corner. This is awkward.
This was very unfortunate.
So I hate it. But I just don't want to be surrounded. Simple as that. I don't want to be surrounded. Aha, they changed. Aha, they know this one. Aha, you have a cutting point. Aha, we're pincering. I'd probably play here. Because you've got these lovely little forcing moves available. Prepping to just take the right-hand side. So kind of helps you there. Maybe not so much anymore. We're getting surrounded. I don't like that. I really don't like that. We're going to poke. Because this is a very classic shape. They've essentially jumped out twice, and then they've tried to large knight you. That shape never holds. Unfortunate. Everyone tries it at some point, but it doesn't hold. So there is a separation here. All right. Okay. All right, we're going for the thing. I don't want them changing their mind. They could decide 1 stone for 1 stone. I don't want that. I want them fully separated. No, yep, they did. Darn it. And then ideally we would kind of commit to that or take Sente and play a big move. Which right now, big move is either building the upper right in some fashion. Maybe with a move like this, actually. Weirdly enough. Try to take top and left simultaneously. Well, okay, the right is actually stupidly large too. Since you're not technically what we would call alive in that corner right now. Well, maybe you are. Am I stupid? Yes. Never mind. I suppose you are.
I thought I was alive.
All right, never mind. I guess you are. Not terrible. But if they go and just try to keep you low and keep building the middle, you got a very big middle to reduce. Like that's a sector line, a little house they're building. Not saying it's impossible to reduce, but it's getting kinda... All right. Nope, we can't do that, so we're not going to try. Because you know they're going to block and you can't connect. So right now, the only thing we're going to do, honestly, is come out. Use all your forcing moves. Just try to make shape. Don't die in the middle of the board. That's your only mission right now. This just reinforced. Those two stones are looking mighty not lively. This we don't actually want to do. Because, again, middle, very big. You have to reduce 12 lines of territory. So you do have to live in here. Now you do have little ways in. But that is still a lot of territory. I'm not sure if these little ways will be enough. I think we actually need a living group in there. Get into the center. Okay, we are getting to the center. Now, I want to tell you to do things you can't possibly do. So I'm thinking now. You do know that you need forcing moves. Allegedly. So your next forcing move is probably going to be here. Because it's threatening this little guy. So classic shape threatening doohickey thingamajig 5000. So it'll probably play there. And then what's the next really, really simple thing? Requires no reading. No reading, no reading, no reading. Aha! Next shapey doohickey thingamajig 5000. I think we are all out of shapey thingamajigs. So that's where you'd probably start thinking maybe to connect. Maybe to connect. I don't really care. Maybe to some random shape. But yeah, forcing moves and then only then end in Gote. Here we ended in Gote immediately. So opponent can immediately start counterattacking you. I expect this group to die. Again, we have little Sente moves. Maybe a lean could be a Sente move. Hard to say. But we are behind enemy lines, woefully so, with no shape. So if we don't play fast, we're dead. So forcing moves, shape points. Good attempt for sure. Okay, you got a little thingy. Getting another one, however, seems to be a bit off the table. Oh, actually, it's not. Wait. Could you survive that? No, your corner would die. If your corner dies, can you still win? So you do technically have an eye. This threatens to connect via E2. Go away, white. Because they can't do this. They can't do this. Because they can never do this. So this is technically Sente. but it's Sente in the way that's going to kill your corner, because now that can't live. So if hypothetically we were still ahead after that, it'd be fine, but I don't think we would be. It is very complicated. Close to being alive. Oh, close. Okay, you're alive. Okay. Then, like, you win, right?
I thought
Oh,
maybe,
nope,
but
you passed. Okay, they can't get rid of this eye. And they can't get rid of this. So you have nice 2 little eyeballs here. Shoot, that's what did it. Yep, prevent them from being able to falsify that, and you're fine. But they did the thing, didn't they? Last chance, last chance. You play it over there. Oh, no one knows. No one knows. It's a secret. Also, small moves. Biggest move right now. Keeping connection. This Mui irrelevant. Yep. You got distract. Okay, well, isn't terrible.
this doesn't actually work. And
We did though.
bad
You disconnect.
Ah,
It did work. You keep getting distracted by oh, then you. How did you lose this? I am so confused. Technically, you can play here too, because I can't tell Atari. Like, you win, right? I mean, the bottom left is dead. You have the top, I think. The middle's worth a lot, though, isn't it? Is that where you lose? No? If they want to keep doing this, fine. Fine. I'm okay with this. Sure. Oh, no. Now they're dead with everything. Fine by me. Never stop your opponent from losing. If that's what they want to do, they have every right to do it. And you will respect their rights. You do respect your opponent, don't you?
I do.
Technically, not Sente. They're just dead. Yeah, they're choosing to die. Nope, they can never Atari, so you're fine. How do you lose? Advance. Oh no.
Yeah, I messed this up.
Ash, the one we were looking for. Yeah, if they save their stone, then you're definitely in trouble. Yeah, can't let them save the stone. Yeah. That or even a straight descent is probably okay. It's a little bit not okay. But you have just amount of liberties, technically, be fine. Alright, so before that happened, game is score estimation. Ah, right. The bug. Okay, that's fine.
Sorry.
No, it's cool. It's doing 2 things. One, it's killing your corner. It's got the 375 point thingy. Anyway, I think you're okay. Anywho, any questions about the game?
Don't think so. I think, God, was I playing too fast? It's whatever.
Possibly. It looks like this is one of them time thingies. Yeah, it looks like that's one of them time thingies. Because you did the squeeze, but then I kind of forgot to do the connection thingy. That's a lot of territory to lose. Like, you might be listening over in here. Like, we can't hold that, unfortunately. So that falls. But, I mean, at the same time, kind of falls too. A lot of territory goes bye-bye here. All right. If that's it, then you can go grab a game.
Yep.
Do. Dwyrin say it's greatest of all time. It is. It is the one of the very first Fuseki anyone learns.
Oh, are we going to try to play with that one bot?
I think the bot is no longer as dumb as it was.
Oh,
So
that's
I don't
sad.
think so. Like, ooh, Carnation's at 10Q. Yeah, the dumb bot is down to 10Q. It was like 5Q back when it played my student, the other student. Now it dropped to 10. So people have been destroying it, apparently. I think we've kind of called out that it's dumb as a brick. And people have been using it to be like, hey, I can get free rank. Woo!
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah. How is OGS nowadays? More than 5 years ago? I mean, the Q levels are still usually okay. Dawn levels are... Well, let's just say don't go into the mist. All right, so you found an 8Q to play against. Okay. He's being aggressive. Okay, that's fine. And since you haven't seen this, what's going on right now, Nutlers, is they're playing a non-ranked game. And I'll be giving them suggestions, ideas, proverbs, things like that for their next move. Or how to think about their move when they reach a weird point. Like here, this is a weird point. What do you think about the K17?
I think it's an interesting move. I can either jump out to like F15 or I can go into the corner. I'm not like going to die from this.
So you can't go into the corner. That's true. If you jump out, I don't like F15, or I don't like F15 as a jump out. Simply because it's not getting you extra living possibilities. And it's more of a preparation to attack kind of thing. Believe it or not, I would like the corner or the base, even though it's a 1-point jump, just to solidify your group. Rather than the jump out. The jump out's a little bit complex.
I'm gonna try this because I've never played it before. I would normally just do the jump out.
This is a bit more aggressive because if they don't respond and they play it in the corner, then we would have had to pincer them to make up for that. But they didn't, so now we have this.
This is interesting. I'm gonna...
Why is it interesting?
Well, because like it threatens to go into the corner, and because they have K17 there, it's sort of like, haha, I get all this extra territory.
I wouldn't say it's territory, it's just a base. What are you thinking? Right. Why'd you back off?
I think it's just a good general... See, I was worried they would do this.
That is not anything to worry about ever. This is actually really good for you. And the attachment is bad for like every Q player. Do you know why this is particularly good for you?
Lets me build a wall that's kind of facing their like one little
and
stone
do you
over here.
And what do you know about that little stone?
It needs a base. It's kind of sad.
It is kind of sad. Is it your move?
It is my move.
Then you can either do something about that, or you can play a bigger move elsewhere. Either are fine.
I'm gonna go ahead and play here.
Okay. Yep, block their 2 space. Very, very common. So they gave you a wall. They gave you Sentei to expand from that wall and attack their stone. They're very nice for giving you the ability to do 2 things at once. Okay. Ideas on that move?
It's. I think it's threatening to attach at U8.
Hmm. Is
I
it
don't.
trying to live? Is it trying to escape? Which one? How would you label that?
I think it's trying to escape.
Okay. Is there a possibility of surrounding it?
I think so.
You think you can surround it with one move?
Maybe not one.
Okay, so we probably
because-
can't surround it. So it's going to escape.
Yeah.
So how can we profit while it's escaping?
I think that like if we played like, oh, what is that? P8. It builds like a nice little boxy area.
Is it a good shape?
I think so. A 1-point jump is never bad.
All right, seems fine. It's a good shape. It's going for profit. Seems fine. White is playing kind of fast. That's true. So now they have to jump again. Or they could do the old-timey slide at S3. See that sometimes too? We don't really see that much these days. It's playable. Okay, they've decided that they don't like you building. What are we going to do about that?
Well, they didn't jump out, so I think I could play something like P6 and be like, ha ha ha, you're surrounded.
Do you really want to attach to the group that you're trying to attack?
Not really.
Maybe one over then, huh?
Like 06.
Yeah, the attachment, the surrounding is a good idea because, yeah, they needed to come out. They didn't. So you get to surround. They're allowing you to surround. So we get to surround. Great, fantastic. Instantly jealous of the territory? Yup. Black was threatening to grow more than white had potential on the board. They felt uncomfortable about that. But it's unfortunately their fault because they gave wall away in Sente when there was a really big move on the board. So it's the fault of trying to play fast coupled with giving away a lot of influence. So they kind of dug this hole for themselves. All right. Do you want them coming out? They're asking you very, very kindly, can I please come on out?
They are. I'm a little bit worried about like, okay, so I'm thinking, yeah, but that's it.
You're worried about something. I'm hearing you're concerned about something. Would that
I'm
be fair to
concerned about
say?
Yeah, Q8, because like I was thinking of playing O8, but it leaves open this, and it doesn't quite like maybe O7 would probably.
I do not
be
like
better.
08. I do not like it. So essentially you're afraid to play 07. Is that what I'm hearing?
A little bit. It at least
Do you
seems
think
like
you
it
have bad
looks
shape?
like- No.
Then play it. Either your shape was good and our last move was fine, or it wasn't and we made a mistake. Simple as that. All right, they want to surround you. Do you want to be surrounded?
No. We're gonna.
Yep. Don't Atari. Good. Then they could have gone underneath you. Yep. So it makes sense that you were worried about it, but this is why we play solid shape. It helps us not be worried about things we didn't expect. Our shape sucked, and then they played it. Then, whoops. Guess that was too much. It was fine. I wish they had gone for the cut, because I wanted to go through that variation. That would have been fun. Okay, too. Now they're potentially trying to live in 3 different places. The diagonals on the inside, the new cuttings on the outside, and the reduction stone at Q10. They are a very, very busy person.
I'm sure one of those will live.
Probably. Very likely, yeah. But there's no way they can live in 3 places simultaneously, so that is a problem. At least not without giving away a lot of things. Now, they did profess to being immortal. Yep, yep. Yep, they do. That they do. This is why it's focusing on being solid and not greedy is very, very important. Otherwise, if someone calls you out on it efficiently, bad positions just get worse and worse and worse. Yeah, this is really, really awkward right now. Okay, they decided that they want to live with that group on the outside. Okay. What are your impressions about that idea?
That's doable. Like, I would not be too opposed to them doing it, but it should mean that I get like the corner over here, I think. Like these 3 stones over here.
Okay,
Um,
so to do that, what are we gonna do?
yeah, I think I'm gonna ask over here.
Okay. Pretty big corner, 8 lines off of 4, 5, 6. That's a pretty big number. Okay. What are they doing now?
They're coming out with that like group that now has a base. So they really want to surround these 3 stones at like P8.
Okay. Is
Um,
being surrounded a good thing?
no,
Hmm.
but I also
Probably.
don't want to Atari their cutting stone. But I don't think it's bad necessarily because
Yeah,
I
if you
would
have a
just
way not to, it's great. But if there's no other thing but to just target it, then it's whatever. Okay.
hmm, go ahead and come out again.
Yeah, weren't completely out yet. I agree. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
mm, okay. So they just said they're like really upset about me building off of this wall, but I'm also kind of like
Hmm.
feeling like I should get out again with the other group, but I'm not
Hmm.
totally.
Can they surround you?
No. Um, Not really, because like they can Hane, but then I Hane, and it's kind of a
Sounds
ladder, I
like
think.
we're worried about nothing. If they can't surround
Yeah.
you, then you're already out.
So I think the next big thing to do is to find a corner that hasn't been approached yet and approach it.
Could do, could do.
I'm somewhat expecting a pincer here.
So is he gonna back off? Is he gonna kick? Is he gonna pincer? Is there something else that he's interested in doing? Okay, pincer. So we're in the corner. Guess he's gonna build up. That's completely fine. Oh, they blocked that way. Interesting. Okay. I guess this gives them Sente. So it's not terrible. Only question is, what do they want to do with... Pains me every time I see someone play that Hunter. All right.
Huh.
So, what do you think is going on the board now?
Um, okay, so they basically have this territory on the bottom here, which is kind of invadable.
Before we look at that, we need to look at groups first. Are there any weak groups on the board?
Technically we've got this like O11 thingy, that doesn't really have eyes yet. It's out though. Um, let's see. I don't have any. I mean, I've got like this wall that kind of like could get bad if I don't take like S17 or do something. Um,
I'm going to assume by do something, it's S17 or don't be surrounded.
yes.
Okay. So, of the two, which would be better? To play move like S17 or to not be surrounded?
I think not being surrounded is better.
All right, and don't be
Um,
surrounded. And if you find that you have no choice but to be surrounded, then we can go back and play S17.
not sure if this isn't just running with a small knight, but I think it
You're probably fine for now. They would like to cut you. What say you?
I would prefer they did not.
Okay. Good offer then, white? Alas, no. Okay. They want to kill your one stone.
Hmm. Not super thrilled with that.
Drop down, okay. I'm going to give you a move real quick, just so you don't run into an issue later. Go ahead and play N16 to bamboo that off. Otherwise, there might be a liberty shortage later, and we really, 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 really don't want one of those. It's probably unlikely, but it's better to just get rid of it.
I was thinking of N16 first, but was worried it might be too slow or like Gote or something.
Nope, the push and cut there is valid.
We're just gonna come on it.
All right, not being surrounded it is. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Probably done Tiger Mouth. I like the shape a little better than this one.
Oh, like M13?
Yeah. Because you have to be very careful you don't get cut for a number of moves, let's say.
Ah, yeah. I thought about like playing P12, but like M13 better.
All right. We're trying to get out. We still got to get out.
I no longer have to read out that cut.
That is true. There is no longer a cut. I agree. It's kind of adorable that they've slowed down a lot ever since they die in the bottom right-hand corner. Interesting how that tends to get people's attention. Ooh, there's actually a fairly big move here now.
Oh no, I'm going to miss it.
No, maybe. What is your idea for a move?
I'm thinking I no longer have really any weak groups. Like there's still, it technically doesn't have eyes, but it's out, it's happy. Um,
Okay, then if you have no weak groups, then what's the next biggest thing?
attacking some of their weak groups, but aren't a whole ton of those. Like there's the one on the bottom.
Yeah. So it sounds like a big move is in order then.
Hmm. Um, C17 looks really, really big, and I don't know if it should, but it would. Wouldn't L11 kind of seal them in? I think it might.
L11.
Like if I just turned right now, but there's.
There's what? Sorry.
Oh, I was just like, there's a lot of possible large moves on the board, I think. Like there's C10, C17. L11 looks like it would kind of seal them in potentially, or at least make it harder for them to get out.
Well, gotta
This
decide on one of them. Which one are we going to go with?
Mhm.
Whichever is either the biggest or the most urgent.
I think this group isn't quite alive yet.
Yeah. That'd be correct. If white pushed there, then you would be running for a long time. So this was fairly reasonable. Ooh, they're trying to surround you.
Hmm.
I will say beware your small knight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can easily fix. Just come out like one more time. I'd have gone small knight, but okay. Sometimes a small knight can fix a small knight. It is weird, but it is true.
Interesting.
He wants to push and cut you. Do you want that to happen?
Not really.
Okay. Probably going for the 3/3 now. Yep. So you have to decide
Maybe I
if
should have.
A, you are alive, B, you can come out, or anything like that, anything along those lines.
I don't know if this even fine.
Yeah, they should live. One small knight sits on another small knight shoulders, and they go jousting. Indeed, that is how they live. Having cutting points is a good thing. They probably don't delay on this move too long, because if you connect, they've got 3 cutting points. They must fix. Only question is, how will they fix? I know how they should fix. Okay, they fix that way. Now you still have lots of ways to live.
I think there's this one first.
Okay. Your base is still open on one side, so you gotta be careful there.
That's true. Maybe we'll play there instead. I was thinking of going.
And now you are alive. Because there's no way to poke on the 3rd line. Okay, interesting move, interesting move.
That's
They're wanting to surround you again. So what do you feel about that? They want to surround you.
I'd rather they didn't.
Okay. How are they not going to be able to do that?
Hmm?
It'll probably work, I would imagine. I think you got a little distracted there.
That could be.
It is very easy to see squirrels in this game. But so far, I think you're still okay. Yeah, you threatened to come out, and then they did something completely unrelated. Because right now, for example, you're really close to a cutting point of theirs. So the extension is probably Sente.
Yeah, I was hovering over that for a couple seconds before I clicked. Uh,
So right now we're just destroying the middle. That is what our plan is. Because bottom right's large. They don't have a lot of territory besides the left-hand side. So let's just make sure nothing's being surrounded that shouldn't be. They'll probably try to build the bottom in a minute. Fine. You might have to reduce it in a second. Okay. All right. They want to cut you.
I don't really like that.
Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah. I can see why. See why.
I think the thing to do is still extend here. Yeah. And then I think we go ahead.
Yep, there is still that cut.
I don't think that's actually the right move.
Yeah. That those three zones are unfortunately dead.
Yeah.
But gotta make sure that you're connected. Otherwise, the other three stones are also gonna be dead. And
Indeed.
regrettably, that looks like it might be a Gote thing to do.
Unfortunately so, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and do that one.
Normally, this is just way too early to do, but since it's Sente, maybe it's okay for white. No, the left is not territory. Oh, they defend the point. Okay, so now what are we gonna do?
That would have worked? I didn't think that would work.
Yeah, the cutting
Um,
point was a problem. Okay. Going after the two stones in the middle. Now, will they defend them or defend the left-hand territory? They might be trying to back off into just territory now. But we will see. They can't cut through your small knight. You are correct there. Ah, they want the bottom of the board. Okay. Now you have a choice. Are you going to follow up or do other things?
um,
Because you can follow up and kill the two stones. Or you can do something else.
I'm gonna follow up. I hope that was the right one. I think it was though. I think that actually works.
Well, that was probably
Um,
better.
hmm.
But it might be okay.
G12. Hmm.
Yeah, because like a little bit of a two spacer there.
Yeah.
But I think it's fine. I assume they'll defend left-hand side now. And then we can concentrate on reducing the bottom. Which there are a few really fun moves for that.
Hmm. Do do.
I see.
Maybe I did this incorrectly.
This was an even game, yes. Yeah, this is going to get a little bit complicated now, it looks like. Because... Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, this is really, really interesting.
Yeah, I do believe they has broken out.
Yeah. That's fine. In
And
that
now
case,
I'm
it's good.
assuming they'll defend. Sometimes I am wrong and they don't, but I'm okay. They've decided that yep, defending is a good thing. They are suddenly in possession of some territory. What are we gonna do about that? That
Good
is
question.
the question. So I think left has grown a little bit out of control. So I wanted to see what you do about the bottom of the board, if anything. Reduce the bottom to the best of your abilities.
Okay. Well, here goes something.
Okay. I think that has some interesting potential to it. I will say, living in there is probably impossible. But, well, I will say it's probably difficult. But I will also say there are other options. So I think there's... Okay, they said you get to connect. Never mind. I guess living in there was extremely easy. I lied.
Ah.
All right, so the reason why they probably did this to follow up is because you don't have two eyes yet, technically. But that's okay, because you were behind anyway.
So
I was curious to see what you would do there. So let's go ahead and resign so we can review. All right, so this was going pretty well. You did miss a potential kill. This Atari was cute, but not great for them. Because you can Atari back, now the entire group's cut off. So if they take, they're going to die. Because that's just done. The entire right-hand side now is yours. So that's game over. Because they can't live here. Unfortunate for them. You are right that this turn was biggest on the board. That's very, very true. Coming out here was fine. Again, this is what has been easier shape on you. You threaten to Hane and kill things. They've got to probably just do a 1-point jump to come on out. You can go ahead and poke that. And it seems they're in a little bit of trouble. Once we got past that. Yeah, here, you guys go ahead and cut directly. Runs the Blatari, so you're fine. And if for some reason they fix, then you fully surrounded them because you identified this group is a little bit weak. So we just go ahead and keep doing that over and over and over again. So they need to play here. Only move playable, unless they want to just die. Problem with that, a net really makes it hard for them to just do anything. Like, they can't come out. It's just not going to happen. So they need to go back and try to live as soon as they can. Like, immediately. It's not up for debate. They have to try it or they're going to die. Now, can they? I want to say yes. It is a little bit difficult, but maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that's fine. So here, coming out was fine. I will say if you wanted to just defend against the cutting point problem, that'd be okay. I wouldn't mind. I will also say if they try and take more territory as a result, it's a bit more difficult because they're leaving multiple weaknesses behind in the hopes you can't deal with it. If you were going to deal with it, we'd play here first and then threaten to surround them because they're going to need to do something to get shape. At which point, all of this is too close to your thickness, so you can just keep attacking slowly but surely. Very hard for white to come back from this. But it usually is going to involve some slow moves. Because this move is weird. Like, this is just potential. You could even theoretically play here directly. You could come in directly. Because they haven't really obtained anything besides the top of the board so far. Which is just some third and second line territory. It's not the end of the world. Typically they would kick. But again, the whole bottom side's under attack, which is not great for them. Spending the entire game running and not, profiting, not great. Killance is fine. I might play here, because even if they go back and try to live here, it's really tough to do. Like, they'd have to play here, here, into here, into here, into, like, there, I guess? No. Yeah, that won't work. Okay. Into here? Yeah, it's just really, really, really insanely difficult for them to live here. But even if they did, you have a lot of influence, and it's just going to keep expanding all over the place. Like, let's say that was 100% alive. Well, you're still expanding. So if they just make these tiny groups all over the place, with no territory, then you're going to be ahead. So I don't really care if that happens. So even though it's fine to kill this, I probably would have played something like this one into there. Not really sure my exact move. Just somewhere to keep surrounding and just taking more influence. If they die, they die. If they don't, you're making 10 lines of influence, so it'll be worth more than the little itty bitty points here and there. Because Go is called Surrounding Game, which is fantastic. But yeah, missing that was huge. Because that was a kill that was going to just finish off the game. Which is pretty big. Here, I'd come out. Because your shape is fine now. Here, that's not bad. I'd probably play here. Because this isn't going to work. And if they play here, that's not going to work either. So you could come out because they've got a 2-space that they can't hold. Actually, wait, they have a 2-space into a small knight, into a small knight, into a small knight. So there's just way too many shapes that can be cut there. So you could just start cutting. This is a bit more of a defensive move, but it's fine. Few too many. But unfortunately, we do have to kind of go back and play moves to threaten to cut those kind of things to make sure that we get the maximum value off of their cutting points not having been defended. So yeah, the top we missed out on, unfortunately. And the cutting point there was really, really big. You got a little bit squirreled there because, yeah, that was right after you said the group was weak. And then they left the cutting point open. But you assumed that their move somehow invalidated your previous assessment when it didn't. So if a group is weak, leaving cutting points behind, you got to really make sure that they're actually defending them and dealing with the things that you're threatening. Because yeah, when they played there, they just weren't responding to the thing that you just said was an issue. So as long as you make sure you take your time, evaluate the groups, and then make sure they're dealing with your evaluations, then you should be fine. Now, if you do that and you find out that statement was false, like you identify this group was weak, so surrounding us could be good because you either get something on the outside, or they'll die on the inside and don't defend themselves, and that none of that happens, that means either A, we evaluated it wrong, or B, we just played the wrong variation, and then that's what we need to work on. So yeah, here, super, super important. Super, super, super important. But yeah, this hurts. This could be a thing. It threatens the surround, so it's a valid threat. They've got to try to come out somehow. I don't know how. Like, they can do this, but this really, really friggin' hurts. Like, they're just dying again. Very, very unfortunate for them. Any questions for the game?
I don't think so. I think a lot of like what you mentioned about getting distracted was honestly like I had previously said that like if they played M9, I guess it was, or like if they Hane, I would Hane back, and like I didn't change that. So
Yeah. Yep, that's true. That's true. If here they Hane, then we should always be going for that cut. Because the turn does two things. One, it prevents them coming out because now they're threatening to surround you. So we have to be like, all right, I guess we're going to have to keep playing this kind of thing. And that, yeah, that's legitimately annoying. Because then they can build up. Unfortunate. So we're making sure that doesn't happen. But it's also surrounding the group that we identified back here is not really alive yet. So yeah, this was a huge mistake from them. All right, if there's another question about the game, then I will see you next time.
see you then. Thank you very much.
Yep. That's why you don't get squirreled, chat. If you look at something and you identify something a certain way, your opponent's not dealing with it. Find out if it's true. At worst, you find out it's not true, And then you adjust what you believe, weak or strong or big or small or whatever it was that led you to that variation. The worst part is when we identify something's like weak or identify something's big, our opponent plays something we didn't expect, and then we never prioritize what we thought was true. So then we never actually know if we're right or not. Instead, we're like backing off from things, and that kind of gives the feeling that we always kind of get the feeling that we're always wrong. It's not that you were always wrong, it's just you never found out if you were right. And finding out if you're right or not, very, very important. Very, very important indeed. All right. That's going to be it for me today. Wednesday we'll be watching. And yeah.